You're probably waiting for stream to start. Well, good news, you're in the right place. I'm Patrick Player 1. I mostly live in post-apocalyptic worlds, although occasionally we do mix it up and venture elsewhere. Right now, I'm probably fixing something that I forgot about, or doing like a sound check, or just staring at my screen wondering why absolutely nothing's working. While I'm doing that, why don't we do some quick housekeeping? This is a safe space. Don't come in here acting wild, I don't entertain it, I don't argue with it, and I will report it. We're here to have a good time, not be miserable on the internet. I'm also not a rage streamer. If that's what you're looking for, you're going to be disappointed. We keep it fun, we keep it respectful, and we keep it moving. There will be a break about every hour or two so I can reset, hydrate, and not fall apart midstream. You'll get something like this instead of a dead screen, so you're welcome. And unless this is one of my long endurance streams, we'll be playing whatever you see right up there. Sound good? Cool. Let's kill some time. All right, Mary Jane's back. She brought ammunition. Okay, honey, I'm gonna need you to bring us a rifle with that ammunition or an axe because we can't really defend ourselves. Fine, wholesome meat. Chocolate milk from that milk company. You know the one.
La, 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 la. Your milk already expires next week.
Come on. There we go. Do either of you have keys on you? No, of course you don't. Look at you. I'm not sure you can read, let alone drive. Come on, I need one door. I need just one door.
Do you work here?
No?
Oh, I'm sorry. Does anyone work here?
Not really. It's a grocery store. Do you think anyone wants to work here? Dee Dee is now my soulmate. Aww. Baby would hesitate before calling himself your friend. Baby officially hates your guts. Baby turned out to be a traitor? Oh my god, Baby's a robot! An android, I mean. Baby! I'm now angry that I gave you food!
This old telescope has got me through many an afternoon. Sometimes I pretend I'm a World War II sniper and people at the bus stop are advancing Germans. They wouldn't stand a chance if it was a sniper rifle, let me tell you.
Oh no.
They could try taking cover, but I'm pretty sure the bullets would penetrate the bus shelter.
Harold.
It would be an absolute bloodbath.
Oh my god. Bro, you're on television. Timmy, let me grab you! And we're going in! No! We were right there! Dolores was the only one that made it. And she's so upset about it. It looks like I'm about ready, so thanks for hanging out with me and enjoy stream. All right, let's go ahead and get... Ooh, okay. Let's go ahead and get things started, I think. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do this. I hope that was entertaining for everybody. Yeah, I hope that was entertaining. That's going to be the new way that stream starts. I am probably going to do a voiceover for, or a full video portion for the trivia questions. But yeah, I figured that was a bit more entertaining while I was getting stuff set up and done than just, you know, chilling, watching those like little laser lights going around. So yeah, you get a little bit extra of the channel, you get a little bit extra me, you get something to actually like watch and engage with. So cool. I might play that again because I haven't made a BRB one yet. So I might play it again in like an hour. That way I can go do all my stuff, or maybe in like 2 hours, depending on how stream goes. But yes, what are we doing today? Today we are back with a vengeance with Fry, which I guess is still just Patrick Player 1, but Fry in Project Zomboid. We are in Maldraugh. We actually have a pretty good start from last stream, so we're just going to kind of keep that up. Sound good? Cool. Let's get going. Oh, I could probably turn that up a smidgems. All right, yeah, I know that we are starving, so let's figure that out first. I also need to figure out how I want to have the, like, setup in here. Ooh, yikes, there's rotten food in our fryers. We need to get that taken care of, but that's for a different day. We're going to go ahead and eat all of our ice cream right now. We can focus on getting all of the food that we've collected in here later. And yeah, from last time we... Oh, what am I doing? Oh, that wasn't what I wanted either. I wanted my crowbar. Yeah, we have all the windows except I think 2 over here or 1 over here covered. We have a little over half of the windows completely boarded up. Yeah, just this window. This is the only one that we need, and it needs a gray curtain. Cool. Seems like we're hunkered down at, or I guess bunkered down, hunkered down, whatever. Over at... Oh no, come on. I don't want to make so much noise that it attracts zombs to my spiffos. We only serve paying patrons, and zombies notoriously leave their bill. Alright, we are staying at the Sunstar Motel. That's fine. I'm only a little hurt. It's okay. And we're staying upstairs. Oh, we're staying in this room. I don't... Are we? Or did I go all the way down over here? We might be staying downstairs. Hang on. Because that seems familiar, but I feel like we... Yeah, we made this one as safe as could be. Oh, well, except for the fact that we didn't even bother putting up, like... Whatever. We didn't bother putting up sheets or anything, curtains to protect us. But that's fine. Alright, let's go ahead, get some shut-eye while we can. Oh. Not dismantle it. We want to use it. We want to use it. Why can't we use it? We can fill the toilet, drink from the toilet, or wash from the toilet. Why can't we collect water from the toilet? Or I guess we could, but like, why can't we collect water from anywhere that isn't the toilet? There we go. I have a tough time believing that we're already, like, out of power for that. Okay. And so what we should probably start doing now is getting things over to Spiffos. Yeah, so let's just go ahead and start snagging food, sending it over there. Yeah, we're pretty set on a lot of this. So, good on us. Oh no, why? My fingers were off the keys by like one key. Oh, not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. Okay, yeah. I remember that we wanted those, but we'll grab them in a bit. Hello, Aragon, or however you would like to be identified out of those several names. Congratulations on first. How are we doing today? Okay, there we go. We will grab all this stuff. I think getting mostly just like the frozen foods are gonna be our big one, getting it over to Spiffos right away. I got to deep clean my instrument. Okay, dig it. I assume your instrument is a bass clarinet. Okay. Look at you. I am not very musically inclined, so I can play nothing. Alright, let's go ahead and nab all this stuff too. Great. Oh, and we'll grab the potatoes while we're there too. Oh, that's right. Last time that we were in here, we had Boss's Rule that was sort of playing trickery on us. Yeast. Okay. There's so much gunk buildup if you wait a while to clean it out. I've heard that. Well, I mean, that's not surprising. It's a mouthpiece. Or, I mean, it has a mouthpiece. That typically means that there's going to be some nastiness. The human body creates a lot of gunky. Alright, let's go ahead with this. Okay, yes, there we go. Can't resist a juicy burger? Then come on down to Spiffos. That's right, Spiffos. Yes, we're a handy, capable, a worker? Server? There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Will be there to assist you. I only did the neck and mouthpiece. The body and bell are all good. Okay. That reminds me, I have to get the parts from the bathroom sink because they're drying. Hey, at least you have a process. Oh. Ah! There we go. All right. We are... there's just that one man over there. Sir, if you need a burger, feel free to come on over to Spiffos. But be ready to pay. Oh, that needs to be opened. Open, Patrick. Open. Alright, I think I'm going to have this end one here be our cans. Ooh, actually, yeah, we have we have a kind of a neat way that we can do this. Because all the rest of our dry stuff can go in these two. We can have one that is designated for... oh my goodness, Patrick, what are you trying to say? One that's designated for all like the containers and yada yada. The cooking equipment. The cooking equips. Perfect. And then we have 2 fridges that we can just fill. And then we have these fridges out here that we can convert into our cola and drinks. Okay, I thought I heard ha 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 ha. No, I'm being a silly, stupid little dumb. I thought I had heard brain. Oh, I heard the door open on this, and I thought it was like something banging against one of our windows or one of our doors or something. All right, then we grab all this stuff. It's like, I feel like that was not a lot of stuff for as much as we had ascertained. Oh god, I'm not even putting any of it in the bag. Okay. Whoopsie doops. Oh no, that was all in the bag. Okay. Let's go ahead and eat a stale burger. Okay. So we will have... let's go ahead and have one of these that's dedicated to like bagged thing. Anything that's not meat, I guess. And then we'll have one that's dedicated to meat. That's meat. Mutton chops are considered meat. Salam, sausage, steak. Okay, fish fillet. Chicken legs. And bacon. And the beef patties, too. Okay, I didn't grab anything else for that. So, let's go ahead. We'll move over apples, bananas, broccoli, carrots, cauliflower. I'm doing like all produce stuff in this side right here. It's not going to be forever. We can't continue that when we go to all the other places, but for right now, it should be fine. Fudgy Pop. Creamsicle. Alright, yeah, and then the other one can have all this nice stuff in it. Also, I have... okay, yes, no, all of that is correct. Good, we love it. Sure, I guess let's take a drink. Can we not? Oh, we dipped our water bottle somewhere. I think it's in the back of the car. Yes, that makes sense because I dumped everything back there. There we go. All right, that's going to go right in there, but then the rest of this... perfect. Nope, let's go the other way. And if we can't find an employee, I am going to consider all these little ducks as employees. Okay, this one is where we put the tato dots and stuff. Tato dots and such. Let's actually have some of those stale fries. They're not going to be good for very long, so, you know. Get it while we can. What's in there? An orange soda? Yeah, let's go ahead and move that over to the sodas. That's going to be the biggest thing for us to get, but now we can run around to all the different locations that we had food. Actually, we don't need this right now, because our first location is going to be right here across the street. I packed these freezers. Yeah, see, in all this, that's pretty much all just drinks and such. Heavy, yes, but we'll make our task here at Spiffo's fairly simple. And then there was a clothing store somewhere. I think it was like a discount clothing store, but they should still have... Congratulations, Bob, on 3rd, not 1st. All right, fuzzy hat. Bob, you missed my new intro video into stream. Ooh. But I get it, you're too busy. Sigh and such. I'm gonna put this over here. Cool. Yeah, actually, Aragon was first in things and such. I'm back. The parts are back in the case. Woo! Yay for appropriately placed items. Clearly, that is a passion of mine. Not even a joke. Alright, and then we carry all the rest of this. Perfect. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is going to be a difficult cup to get through. While we were out today, we had to take Dorian some medicine. And when we got back, Chris wanted to try this this coffee liqueur. And so, yeah, we tried it with some coffee. And he made one that he said tasted really good. And I just made myself one. And it's a little sour for me. I know it's like the bitterness, but my mouth is reading it as sour. And it's making the coffee kind of difficult to get through. I forgot to hit the fuzzy hat timer. There's that. Oh, okay, cool. We can put these all over here. So a corn dog and a Danish can go in there. Meanwhile, that's where the ice cream and such can go. That we can eat this frozen poppy bagel. Oh, but that made me bored and sad. Well, you win some, you lose some, I guess. Alright, we'll go ahead and transfer all that candy and stuff over there. I don't think that would make me bored to have that. Next week, marching band starts again, and I get to skip a day of training camp. Ooh. That's exciting. You get to skip a day because you're so far ahead. Like you're more advanced than the regular person. I have a concert. Oh, okay. Well, look at you. That's fun. Yeah, like I said, I've never been very musically inclined, so I've never had the privilege of getting to perform in that way. So that sounds super exciting. How many pieces are you guys doing? Ooh. There's a matchbook that's needlessly in there, but okay. Good question. I tend to have those. I consider myself quite the skilled question asker, if I do say so myself. Okay, cool. We are already at the point that we're going to have to switch some things around. Alright, so this is going to get the later sodas and water. Rumulade. Yeah, and let's go all the way to M right now. See what we can and can't fit. Wow, okay. Okie dokie. That equates to about 5 each, right? Okay, so I can probably fit a couple more in there, but by and large, we're doing that just fine. Choco cheese. Okay, there's that. Then the rest of the, I mean, I can put the matches in here because that's not going to serve us in any meaningful way. But frozen burger, burrito, all of these things, all of it actually, all of that can go right in there. Perfect. And then that was it for in there, right? I just know the theme is the Wild West. Okay. I dig it. That sounds like a lot of fun. Wild West. Oh God. Where am I hearing the banging? BRB gotta go steal my mother's pencil sharpener so I can get to work on biology notes. Ooh, biology. I just heard like growling grunting. All right, so all these puppies get put in there. Cola. Diet Cola. Okay. Moving over the grape sodas then. So we can have the ginger ale. That. Technically, I think cow's milk should go in here. Or not, none of it at all, because it's not soda. Might be weirder to put it with, like, the alkies once we get that, but... Oh, God. Hello, sir. Welcome to Spiffos. You caught me by surprise. Ugh, goodness. Yes, here at Spiffos, we pride ourselves on prompt customer service. Alright, those colas. And then that marks off here, though, right? We're good. We're good now. We are the good. Very prompt. Yes, yes, indeedy. Here at Spiffos, we make sure we help all of our patrons in a timely manner. All right, then we're going to go to the chicken place, which that should probably be more fridge stuff and freezer stuff. All right, so there's cola. Cool. Yeah, it's not going to be difficult to fill up the soda fridges. At least not in Maldraugh, apparently. Oy. Okie dokie, there we go. Oh, and I'm still sad boy? Woo! I was almost sad boy that hit a stop sign. Then I'd be very sad boy. I honestly think this is the quickest way to get the food here. Ooh, hi. Hello, sirs and or madams and or ladies. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No. No. Get back on the ground. Get back on the ground. No. Okay. Whew. There we go. Enjoy your days, patrons. That's what you get for trying to go to Jay's Chicken instead of Spiffos. Yes, Spiffos. Where we stomp out our competition. Literally. Right. How did I get out a calculator instead of a notebook? I mean, I know I play games on it instead of working, but I need to work. I feel that. You got it out because your body knew what you would rather be doing. Oh, wow. Okay. Sick. Okay. Was all of it just condensed into that one? I think it was. I think it was. And am I really this weak right now that getting exactly the amount, like the exact items, getting the exact amount that I can carry is too much for me? Let's go ahead and drink an entire milk. Alright, and then we'll go ahead and do this. That way we can just put the carton down somewhere. Ooh. Didn't realize the seltzer was a thing. Oh, whoopsie doopsie. Okay. The funniest part, there's not even games on it. There's not even games on it. I just fool around with it. And my algebra teacher hates that I figured it out. Oy. I mean, as my opinion, like with phones and schoolwork and yada yada, as long as you get the work done, then there's no issue. That's how it works in real life. Like, there are many of people that look busy at work, and that's their bar. Hey, look, we got everything from here too. Let's go ahead and knock off pile of crepe and Jay's chicken. Food Food stashed at Smokies. I'm also gonna move my camera down a bit because my back has been hurting me today, so I know that I'm slouching. So I'd rather be in frame with the bad posture that I have to have today than out of frame because I can't participate in good posture right now. It's mainly because I do that instead of work. Oh. She's also started keeping random quotes I've said on the whiteboard. Fair enough. Entertainment at least. Yeah, no, I feel like when I was in school, it was very easy for me to get work done either like concurrently while I was doing other things, or to get it done quickly and then do whatever else I wanted to do. But that's me. Woo! Alright, that's where I had the planks. I already absconded with all those. Ha! There. That place. The bar. The inn. Oh, here's where we'll get, like, the drinks. The drinky drinks for the alky fridge. Okay. I think it was all stashed back in here. I'm not even sure it was stashed in some... Oh, no. Was it all stashed, like, over here? Oh, no. I forgot where I had stashed... I forgot where I hath stashed food and such. Alright, well, there's rotten stuff in there. I don't know why I didn't move that when I had the opportunity to. Where beeth... Oh, hello there. Let's go ahead. Yeah, do that. Never even saw it coming. Okay, it said that I had food oh, hello. Patrick, you must actively try and look for the food if you would like the food that you have stashed. It's usually in the first place you'll think to look. Oy. One of my favorites is, I don't need math to be a mortician. I just need it to graduate. Ooh, I actually would disagree with that. You need a fair amount of math to be a mortician. Yeah, you definitely don't need, like, calculus level stuff. Although, I know plenty of people that would disagree, and calculus is everywhere, and I know that it's everywhere, and blah, blah, blah. But, like, in general, actually, you do need a fair bit of math to navigate the world. Ooh. Oh, wait, I need to cross this off. Yeah, no, also math is specifically for that, for morticians. It's important because you handle a lot of very dangerous chemicals. And if you don't do them properly, then you get a very unhappy clientele. And I'm not talking about the dead people. I'm talking about the people who are paying you to do a good job to make sure that, like, their organs don't fall out or, you know, anything like that. Woo. Yeah, one of my partners had, like, a period where he was very, very into this. So I know that he knows a lot, and he's shared a touch with me. No, that's Jay's Chicken. We're not headed there. We're headed to Spiffos. Nobody should be going to Jay's Chicken when they can go to Spiffos. I thought that would be something in chemistry. So, like, one in the same. To understand chemistry and equations that go into chemistry, you need to first understand, like, basic algebraic equations. There we go. Yeah, you need to understand basic algebraic equations. So, just like a little tidbit for you there. That's going to be something that will, in fact, turn up in your life later if that's where you want to go. And is quite the necessity. I don't know if I'll use quadratic equations in that trade. I mean, maybe. I mean, yeah. That it's something where it definitely would hurt you a lot less to know how to do it and not use it than to mess up not doing it correctly. But, you know, to each their own. It's definitely a thing. I will also say for, like, a lot of, just in general, getting a lot of jobs, like, having schooling is an important part, or getting to the point in your life where you're at, like, a higher education area. Because, like, I know college isn't for everybody. I have a certification, an associate's degree, and I'm one class away from a bachelor's degree, all in different fields. Well, all in different fields. A lot of it's health and human service. Oh, Patrick, what were you about to say before you messed that up? These are already cooked. These are already cooked. Cornbread goes in there. That's meat. That goes in there. What was I about to say? Oh yeah, no. I know that it's not like super important for everybody to like get a degree because not everybody has a field that needs a degree. However, I would argue that like college and higher education and stuff are an important like thing to go through. Just in terms of like, I don't know, who you are as a person grows so substantially. Plus, I know like I have a nephew who that went in there, right? Okay. I have a nephew who like he's dead set. He wants to play football, be in the NFL. And he's, you know, in my opinion, fairly good at it. Granted, I might be a little biased. But he's very much of the opinion that like he doesn't need to go to college to get into the NFL. And I'm like, that's very false because no one from the NFL is scouting a high school team. So, you know, always just, especially early on, it is always worth the extra little bit of if I have to be in school anyway, try and do as good a job as you can. Because you never know what decisions you're going to make or what decisions you want to make that are going to actually require you to have participated, have shown some sort of meaningful participation in being an educated, well-rounded person. But yeah, that's just me. That's my whole big spiel on like education is important. Not because everybody needs to want to be a doctor or a lawyer or whatever, but you know, in general. What did I do with all the alcohol? I put it all in a freezer. Okay. That wasn't what I meant to do. Was there anything else I left in the car? Oh, there was plenty of stuff I left in the car. I feel like, again, my biggest hindrance in this town is going to be, do I have something? Oh, I'm just holding a tequila bottle. Okay. Sounds like me, yeah. When we were getting the liqueur, Chris like went down and I was like, yeah, are we looking for tequila for you too? Like, oh, wow, okay. Guess I'm a specific kind of person. Unlabeled. Okay. So we're gonna put, nope, that's the freezer again. All right, grab one. That's the one we're gonna keep right there. And then oh no, that's cola. That's gonna go in that one. Cool. Oh wait, we are like substantially down in this one now. I'm sure we'll find more just like regular cola than anything else, but all right, no, but we can't do that because it won't be even. But we can't even have all the ginger ale in one. Oh my god, okay. It angers me greatly when stuff like that occurs. Me. Oh, and unlabeled dented food can. There we go. The mac and cheese, brown sugar, and the rest of this goes in here. I have B in algebra, which is a miracle in itself. I've missed 12 assignments. Yikes. Oyo Arroyo fever. Yeah, no, that's not a great place to be sitting. Why do you have 12 assignments missing? I feel like that's very much just like trying not to participate. Oh no! Oh my goodness. Don't worry about that. It's just the length of the message. I need... that's something that's on my list to do, is to sit down with my stream elements and be like, hey, you don't need to be this severe. Alright, there we go. I get the joy of drawing a lung model, and one of my friends sent me a picture of popcorn lungs and said it's what my lungs are going to be in the next 5 years because of pyrography. Oh! I'll see. I'll try to be more mindful about message length. Yeah, if you need to, just, like, send a couple if you're gonna do... If it's essentially going to be more than a run-on sentence until I fix that, I'm so sorry. Ugh. Oh my god, no, the chicken nuggets. Okay, and now is where we start transitioning. Cool, yay. Ah. But I was correct, there would be more cola. Sorry, I will redirect back to that message here in a moment. Okay. And then let's also grab one of those. Is there a way we can make it better? No? Just eat it? Okay. And then let's have a creamsicle too, because if I don't, then I'll be so sad. Missed 12 assignments over a semester. It's all good. I sometimes forget stream elements like that. My wooden pen lets off a lot of smoke and sometimes lights stuff on fire. How? Wood pen? What? It's a quick burst of flames. I have never in my life heard of a wood pen aside from like not a quill exactly, but you know, something in that realm. Let alone it combusting anything. Wood pen for wood oh my god. I'm a moron. Yep. I've had a couple of those actually. Yep, I know exactly what that is. I have 100% heard of that before. Cool. Cool, Patrick. Wow. Wow. Yep. Oh, yikes. I understand your confusion. Thank you. Yeah. I would say you probably aren't legitimately going to get popcorn lung from wood burning. That would be a heck of a lot of exposure and literally like no... Where am I going? Did I miss my turn? I think I did. Yeah, it's back there. It's by Pile of Crepe. Yeah, that would be like a lot of exposure and literally like no safety precautions being taken. I mean, I will say if it's catching things on fire, you're maybe doing it a little too hard. A little too excessively, but you know. Another freaking ginger ale. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not in the business of waiting around for that, so... tell me how much this is rotten. Yeah, that's what I thought, all of it. Alright, well, you go into the trash then. Hello, burger mistress. Yes, I am from Spiffos. Fear not, I will take over all of your all of your items, and we'll see to it that they get a good home at Spiffo's, the clearly superior burger chain to this fine yet modest eating establishment. Hello! That's what you get for going to Burgers instead of getting a Spiffo branded Spiffo burger from Spiffo's. Same for you, madam. Oh, look, a laundromat. Oh, look, Furley's. Oh, oops. Alright, well, I messed that up. Oh, well. My first time wood burning, I grabbed the metal part to see if it was hot enough. That's a choice. Yeah, no. I can confirm that they do in fact get hot enough. Ooh, I hear... Alright, yeah, I hear zoms. I see zoms. Okay. Family fashion. A buffet, you say? Well... You know where you can get better food than from a buffet? At Spiffo's! Okay, there we go. It's from the tree sap. I get my wood out of wood shop scraps. You actually have wood shop? Hooray. My goodness. This, all of you buffoons going to this buffet instead of having a fine meal at Spiffo's. Craziness. Okay, do any of you have a key? A key, any of you. Do you have a key to this buffet? I need to repurpose this terrible buffet food for a fine quality meal that you can acquire at Spiffo's. There we go. Do any of you have a key? It would appear not. I just go over to the teacher. Is there a door over there? No. Okay. Window, remove broken glass. I just go over to the wood teacher randomly and say, hey man, I'm gonna steal some more wood. I mean, if it's the scraps, I feel like that's fine. In general, it's very difficult to get, like, school equipment. So, you know, don't steal, like, a nice piece of wood. And at the same time, I can also say that if I found a student that had, like, a passion for something I was really interested in, much less taught, probably wouldn't discourage much of any of what they were choosing to do. All right. And then that fashion place does not look like it has any mannequins, unfortunately. Oh, God. There's many, many, many more zombs than I had anticipated. Hello, friends. Nope. Why can't I just... There we go. There we go. Yep. No! Okay. No, stay on the ground. Stay on the ground. Stay on the ground. Okay, there we go. Now I shall drop this food off at Spiffo's, and oh my god. And then it's time for me to go to sleep. Googled what caused popcorn lung. He was thinking of smoker's lung. I was kind of assuming, because I'm like, popcorn lungs, like you get a bit of exposure to get that. Especially from something like a wood burner. Even then, I feel like your smoker's lung would be a little bit different. Like, it would cause damage over time, but you're not intentionally inhaling large quantities, like, directly into your lungs. Oof, okay. Oh god, no! Oh, I almost damaged the Spiffo door. Oof. That would have been a huge Spiffo nightmare. Exploud has been caught. Congratulations. Eh. Ginger ale. There we go. And then I'm gonna go in here and do the floor. Yep, I'm hearing them crash against a door. Is it this one? I'm gonna hope. Nope. Alright, is it one of these ones down here? Because if it is... What on earth? Where are you? Okay, hi. Hello, sir. I've seen you monitoring me from over the fence there for a couple of days now. Have you decided to enjoy a nice Spiffo brand Spiffo meal? They come in several different value sizes. Okay. I need to get one of the half-face ventilators. Cross ventilation just ain't doing it. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I do know with those it is recommended that you do have some sort of protection between you and the smoke. Not just because it's smoke, but like, you know, the fact that you could be shooting off other chemicals as you're burning through things. Okie dokie. And then I'm going to go ahead and put the ketchup right in through here. Hello, Plue. How are we doing tonight? Oof. We've almost finished Maldraugh's Spiffos. We might make it out of this stream having finished it, actually. It doesn't appear that there's a Spiffo brand vehicle, which is unfortunate, but we make do with what we can. And I've banged up this thing quite a bit, so, you know, maybe not the worst thing in the world. I wouldn't want to do that to a Spiffo brand vehicle. Heavens, no. I'm good. Been reading a manhwa. We've had this discussion before. I know we have. What is a manhwa again? Oh, no. I don't want to equip the Bible as my secondary weapon. No thanks. I'm not one of those people that weaponizes the Bible. No, but apparently it prevents him from being a sad boy, and he did that all in one sitting. Good for him. All right, getting his cooking up. There we go. Think Korean manga. Okay. Fair enough. I can get behind that. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and put the baseball bat away because we don't need that. Huh, yeah, okay. Same guy texted me about my lungs. Just said bronchitis can't be that bad. I mean, I will say out of a lot of breathing related ailments, I guess bronchitis is maybe one of the less severe. Oh God, no. Okay. Is there anywhere else that we've already gone that I have food stashed? No. There are chickens and sheeps over there, but no. If I could also maybe find a different car, I'll be happy. Oh, hi. Oh, goodness. Oh, look at that. The Lickerty Split here at the Acorn Plaza. Okay. Well, color me several dollars lighter because, yeah, the Lickerty Split sounds like where I need to be. Right next to the school. Of course, right next to the school. I just realized that's a school back there. Yep, the Lickerty Split right next to the school. But opposed to manga, it's full color. Okay. Bronchitis is miserable. I get it from one of my section mates. Ew. Yuck. I understand. I am very prone to strep throat. So. Oh, cool. Okay. Not the best engine, but we don't need that right now. What's already in the back here? Alright, not that much. And the best part, all of it can just go on the ground. Oh, right, we need to get into the Lickerty Split. That's how I get into the Lickerty Split. I wasn't about to go around the back. I swear I wasn't making out with him. Hey, you do you. You do you. That's how you don't get communicable diseases. I had to stand next to him for 3 hours. Why were you standing anywhere for 3 hours? Good golly. There's a daycare near me with a liquor store next to it. Yeah. It's funny how common that is. And by funny, I mean it seems like it should be a no-brainer that shouldn't be a thing. But whatever, that's fine. That's fine. Marching band. Okay, well I guess that makes sense. Right, section mates. So, yeah. Person that is in your section of the marching band. It's all coming together. Got it. If I can fill up this back, I can pretty much fill up Spiffos. And this could definitely just be our heavily liquored Spiffos. The one that sells the adult beverages. Something in here? Oh, wow, okay. Wowzers. And by funny, I mean disturbing. Oh, wait, what did you say that was funny? Oh, I missed what you said was funny. No, you... Oh, by funny... Ha! Ha 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 ha! You were bouncing off me. Got it. I gotcha. Yes, by funny, I mean disturbing. Not funny haha, more funny like funny weird. Huh. I mean, kids need somewhere to go while the parents get adult juice. I mean, that's fair. Okay, disgust. Disgust. So, I mentioned we got this nice coffee liqueur, and when we went to the store, there was a nice sign posted that said, you know, adults only, no minors allowed, unless accompanied by their parent or adult spouse. Yeah, that just, like, everything about that sign, not everything, just specifically that part, but that sign rubbed me the wrong way. I don't feel like a minor, a child, should be accompanied anywhere by their adult spouse. Yeah. What a world. What a world. Anyway. Wait, what? Yeah. Tell me. Huh? Yeah. 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 I'm so sorry, Plu. I will, I have been doing so much. I'm gonna tweak. I know there was something happening, not specifically in my chat, but there was a reason that I, like, amped it up. And now it's just at the point where, like, it's annoying, and I think some of it changed itself, some of stream elements. But, yeah. That's a... Oh, God. That got strong. That got strong quick. That's a bad sign. That's a very bad sign. Alright, got everything out of here possible. Yeah, good. Oh, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not into the bag. Into the back of this vehicle. Auto mods, please. I'm a good chatter, I swear. You are. You're a very good chatter. No, I always enjoy. Yeah, I always enjoy when you're in. I'm trying to think if there was ever a time where I was like, all right, Plu, you can calm down. And no, I think I've legitimately always enjoyed when you have been in. So the fact that it keeps timing you out, I'm like, maybe we gotta make an adjustment. Maybe there needs to be something changed. We are getting a lot of drinks. You know what we're not getting a lot of? Cans. Rosewood map. We've already seen Rosewood. Alright. I'm curious, though, if there's any... Are there any other maps that we could be potentially getting from here? No? Okay. Whatever. Me and Automod have beef. That's all. Got it. This happens like everywhere. Oh, so maybe if it happens everywhere, maybe you're not as good of a chatter as we thought. Okay. Watt trays. Oh god, I'm starving. Oops. Let's have a burger. That's the customary food for us Spiffo brand Spiffo employees who work for Spiffos. Am I gonna clear out 2 stores? I am gonna clear out 2 stores. Okay. Sick. Sick, spiffy. Spiffos. Alright, what else is there? Gently used. An adult education center. Gently used. What you got for me? Nothing, really. I was hoping that there was a store out here where I could get a Spiffo employee. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, philosophy quotes. I can take that. And while we're here, we'll just go ahead and fill up our water bottle. Some typing habits that in context are fine, but can be considered as disruptive by a bot. Yeah. Good old bot disruptions. Ew, rotten bread. Do you have anything in the freezer? No? Okay. Coffee and sugar? Yeah, that's not going to help us a ton, but not none. Oh, did I? Yep, I made an oopsie, but I am going to get this chocolate bar. Hi. Alright. I learned how to say I like to eat uranium in Spanish today. How do you say it? How do you say it? No cheating. No cheating. Are there any cookies anywhere? No, just people leaving empty cups. Oh, that makes sense. Me gusta comer uranio. That makes sense. That does in fact track. Alright, let's see if there's any food left back in here. No, just some duct tape in a garbage bag. In the back of a white van. Huh, that doesn't make me feel great. That's a very American way of saying comer. Come? Yeah. You know that word. I am not skilled with other languages as far as I am in my... Nope, it's over here. In my edumacations. My Spanish teacher said he wouldn't teach me how to say that. So I was like, fine, I'll ask my friend. Why would you want to say it? Just curious. All right. And then let me look at my vehicle. All right, yeah. So it should be on this side, I believe. God. Okay, there we go. Refuel at gas pump. There we go. It's funny. I mean, I guess. Yeah, sure. Sure, it's funny. Maybe not quite funny, haha. Okay. Oof. Ooh, went in there real sharp. All right, hello, patron. Welcome to Spiffos. There you are. Come here. Welcome to Spiffos. Someone's gonna ask my favorite food for Spanish class, and they're gonna hear that. You know what? Fair enough. I will say in French I did that a fair amount as well. Or like a few people would. That was one of the ways that my teacher encouraged us to learn, was she was like, yeah, I don't care what your answer is, just so long as you can answer it. And she was very explicit about, like, tell me that it's, you know, XYZ thing. And as long as it sounds coherent, sure. You get full points. Alright. Coffee, galactic bar, assorted licorice. I found out that salted licorice is a thing. Which I'm sure to several people, it's going to be like, oh yeah, no. That's definitely a thing. It's great. It's tasty. It's a delightful taste sensation. But to me, not something I've really encountered. So, you know, a little different. Alright, move all those over. The juice carton. Well, that Rice Krispie square isn't going bad anytime soon. This muffin, though, has gotten stale in its time with me. Alright, can we add a veggie? An onion burger. Cool. Let's add some radish on top of that, too. Vegetable burger with some remoulade. Green onion. And jalapeno. All right, there we go. So now let us grab the Alks. Cider is not inherently alcoholic. Yeah, I feel like this is going to get filled right quick. It's fine. If we end up having stuff that we can bring with us to the next Spiffos to help beef it out a little bit, not going to be sad about that. Let's do some colas. Cool. The rest of it's alky. And water. And juice. So not soda. The rest of it's anything but soda. Cola. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and move that. Cola. Cola, 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 cola. Diet cola. Oh, hey. Does that all work? It does. Look at that. Ah, delightful. Okay. Oof. Whoop. All right, box of wine. Gin. Rum. Oh my goodness, speaking of rum, when I went to Disney, Jack Sparrow was walking around while we were in the New Orleans town square area. It was phenomenal. I'm probably going to just open up this box of wine, because I think you can box wine if there's like 6 of them. Oh, fuzzy hat. Nice. All right, Bobbert. There you go. Fuzzy hat. And timer. Oh, also, well, he's not here right now. I do have the puppy cam active, but he's not in the room with me. Nor are any of the other little babes. Okay. So, we are already running out of space. Okay. So, we could move over the beer into this one that has the milk and such and keep this for harder stuff. That spooked me to such a level. Yes. Yes. All right. Well then. All right, let's go ahead and put beer in the freezer. Oh, good golly. Yeah, that got me more than the jump scare. Also, this video on YouTube now just got copyright claimed. Oh. All right, wine. Let's move that wine over there, and we'll keep this for reserved for hard alks, which I think we have enough of in the van. Oh yeah, we got plenty. Okay, no. Vaka and Takala. Is there enough for cider? Yeah, there's enough for cider. I know cider is really not that much more hardcore, so actually, let's see if we can put... Okay. You know what? I'm gonna just leave it. I'm gonna just leave it because it's fine. Because it's fine. I don't think we have much of anything else that could have gone in there. Oh, I guess the water. The water. The water. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, this. Let's go ahead, move that cider back over. And then go ahead and put the water in here. How much space is left in here? Do we have enough for the whiskies? We do not have enough for the whiskies. But... Oh, it's all juice in here, I noticed. Aside from the water, obviously. Okay, cool. Well, in that case, I'm going to go ahead and just use it to sort of keep filling these. Because, yeah, if we have 4 fridges full, 4 fridges full, 4 fridges full, 4 fridges full, then I'm pretty stoked. The whiskey. Okay, cool. That was great. Were there any cans of anything? No? Anything fresh? Nope. Okay, cool. I know this isn't all food, but hey, we are keeping this Spiffo well stocked for some kind of clientele. Okay, and that's the end of that. Yep, that's the end of that. All right. Okay, the sour went away. Now it's just a bitter. Alright, yes, let's go around. Oh, hey. Alright, yeah, let's do this. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that door's not open. That's fine. Oh, God! Didn't even see you there, madam. Oh, crazy. And in such a fashionable jacket like that, too. Crazy. My mind must just be elsewhere. Oh God, there were a lot of adults taking shelter in the school. Which, granted, in an emergency situation, yes, most schools double as like an action plan shelter. You too. I'm waiting for them to like come around the back. Oh God, no. I didn't even realize he was still alive. Or, you know, undead. So disrespectful. The undead. Walking around all dead but alive. Oh God. Hey there, buddy. I know being dead probably impaired your eyesight a little bit. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and shut that. What we got in here? Don't love that I'm seeing beer cans on premises, but okay. Alright, fancy hanging. We'll fill this. Ooh. Okie dokie. I'm going to need to wash myself. What's in the garbage? Alright, let's see if there is, in fact, anywhere a... Nope. Okay. My kingdom for a generator manual. I know. You're in... Wait, why am I in pain? Oh, just muscle ache. Okay, cool. Alright, then can I... Oh no, I don't have enough to wash anything else. Carpentry 2, foraging 2. No. Hey, look, it's Spiffo! Nope, nothing there for us. Hi, Sharkbait. Why are you hurting? Why on earth is my little baby Sharkbait hurting? More than ever, but I'll be okay. Is it internal pain, external pain, internal emotional pain, internal gas pain? Sports t-shirt, wool hat. Gross. Oh wow, there's a lot of space in here. Okay. Emotional, family stuff. Woo. Well, I'm sorry. You're here now. You are among friends. You are in a good place, a good space. So you're welcome to leave whatever you don't want to deal with elsewhere. And you're welcome to just feel loved here. Beef jerky. I have finished my notes. I had 2 questions and 1 slide. I know everyone was in later than my new intro because it takes me forever to get class. Wow. It takes me forever to get stream started. But because I know that is an issue I have taken it upon myself to now make a new video. That way, if you show up early, you're not just staring at a screen, like you're watching a video. So yeah, that, like, I spent maybe an hour making slides and stuff for it, because it has, like, some trivia, and it has some of, like, my shorts and stuff from YouTube, and it has me doing, like, not exactly sketch comedy, but, like, you know, just doing stuff. Oh, sink. Okay, yeah. Can we... Yeah, let's wash our weapons. That doesn't feel weird to do in what's very clearly like a... I guess it's a... It's a... What do you call it? What do you call that? That's a... Library. Oh my god. How did the word library briefly escape my vocabulary? Huh. Wash my t-shirt. Fill my bottle. Can I wash anything else? Not in that one, but in this one. Wash my jeans. Can I wash my leather gloves? Nope. How about in the potty? I can wash my leather gloves in the potty. I think that's also really cool. They did a gender-inclusive bathroom. This is supposed to be set in Kentucky, so that definitely wouldn't happen. But I still think it's neat. Specimen jar of a tapeworm. Ew. Correction fluid. Oh, lunchbox. That's mostly just going to be sweets. There's only one thing in there that's rotten. Is that a key to a place? Like a residence? Like there was a latchkey kid in this classroom too, maybe? I don't know. It's worth taking and finding out. Licorice. Who would throw away licorice? And sugar cookies. Who would throw away a sugar cookie? And a crispy... Well, I don't like crispy rice squares, but, you know. So I would throw away a crispy rice square. Oh my god, fuzzy hat again. Okay. I'm so glad I took away fuzzy hat forever. That way Bob is forced to spend points. Alright. I had depression before, but it's been a bit since I felt this way. But a lot of family stuff's happening. I feel like it's worse now. Eek. I'm sorry. That is always rough. I wish I could give you some kind of like solace with when family stuff pops up. I unfortunately am not a great person to go to, I guess, in terms of that, because I have made the decision for myself to not involve my family in my life. At least not involve like my... It's specifically my parents. I've chosen not to involve my parents in my life. And I know in your situation that's not necessarily a decision that you can just make right at this juncture. If it's even anything like that, it could be something totally different. But I can say that whatever is going on, whatever you're feeling right now, most probably it's going to pass. And it's totally fair and valid to feel the full weight of whatever it is, but it will not be forever, no matter what it is. I miss the days when you'd lose track of a fuzzy hat timer. Yes, that was before I got a Stream Deck. Thank you, Stream Deck. Not sponsored. Although, wouldn't turn it down. Ew. Let's go ahead and drink that, because we're getting kind of hungry. I mean, family is what you make it. Found family over blood family. That is correct. I do consider Bob to be part of my found family, even though he's a joke to me sometimes. But, yes. Family is what you make it, and you, I just instantly had Hannah Montana in my head. And you can make it rock. But it's true, you know. And it, like I said, it doesn't detract from anything happening right now. But everything passes. Nothing is forever. And feel what you feel, you know? Just because something isn't permanent doesn't mean you can't totally bask in how much it sucks that it's happening now. Did I already come in here? I think I did. And close the door like a silly, stupid little dumb. Let's go ahead and mark this as a school. I'm a jerk to you all the time. Well, I mean, you know, that's also pretty accurate. Oh, also, just a by the by. Alright, no, there's nothing I need from there. Just a by the by, I will be playing the new version of Bob's latest game, tomorrow. So that will be fun, exciting, entertaining, and I will have a voice, I think, in it. Not tomorrow when I play it, because I just did them today, and I have not edited them or anything. But yeah, I think I will either have a voice in this one or in like a related one in this series of games. So that's exciting for me. All right. I should probably find a place to just sleep. Do the portables over here? Is this portable or is this something totally different? Oh, this is something totally different. Yep. This has... Okay, it looks like a kitchen, but it has no freezer or fridge or anything that I can put these perishable items that I possess. Oh, but this looks like it will. Yeah, right down there. Oh, hi. Yes, hello there. Ooh, I liked whatever that move was that I just did there. Alright, what is this? Is this like a country club? Some sort of restaurant. Hey Plu, what is this thing that I'm breaking into? There we go. Great. It's pretty impenetrable. Okay, yeah. Transfer all. Yeah, we'll even put that sheet and stuff in there. Why not? Everybody now. Bandage, we don't need that. Frog meat. Okay, cool. I mean, yes, Spiffos, where we can cook anything. Literally anything. Alright, and how full is that? 22, that's not bad. White sugar. Actually not sure. I didn't even know frog meat was in the game. Apparently it is. I don't know if frogs are in the game, but the meat of one is. A whetstone. Or as I prefer to call it, a whaystone. Let's go ahead and put the vegetables in there. And then the patates. Yeast to yeast. Sugar shug. And then we'll hold the flour. Alright. I'm incredibly tired. So unequivocally, inhumanely tired. I can turn on a fryer? I can disassemble a fryer? Interesting. I was totally just trying to go for the sink. The garbage bags. Licorice. Alright, and then some empty beer. What is in there? Oh wait, there's cabinets. I think they're just decorative. Yeah, pretty sure these are just decorative. Okay. Well, that's lame. Well, this is apparently some sort of fancy upper crust eatery. Alright, that's a bathroom. Ah, that's a men's room. Oh, please no. Oh, well, oops, I didn't mean to do that. But to be fair, I didn't want you in here, so... Because I wanted to sleep in here. There you go. Good night. Sleep tight, Aragon. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Have you watched any of the theory videos of like lore videos on Zomboid? So I've watched a couple, mostly just trying to understand like the virus, I suppose. But nothing outlandish, I guess. Nothing that's like conspiracy or whatever. Why? Has there been something that piqued your interest? Alright, we're gonna consider this place to have been looted. And this place. Oh, I can grab food. I can grab a food. I can eat a stale banana. And... Ooh. I can do... Actually, let me grab these that frog meat. I want to turn this on. How long does it take to heat up? Is this going to be a mistake? I was just asking because in one of the theories, it's Spiffo that caused the zombie outbreak. Really? Like, yeah, let's eat that. It wasn't great. Okay. Good to know. But yeah, like, in The Last of Us, the cordyceps, like, going through, the wheat. Oh, where are ya? Oh, nope, you must be the other way. Okay. Not the mascot, but the food they serve, I think. Yeah, so it would have to be like, oh, it's gonna be this door, because yeah, there's a broken window, I remember. Yeah, it would have to be, something about what they served that caused the outbreak. I would believe it. Because not only do they, like, incorporate, I guess, the fact that Spiffos is a thing, but even on, like, the TV commercials and stuff, like, there are advertisements specifically geared for Spiffo after they talk about, like, the outbreak. So it's almost too perfect. Alright, garbage. No. No. Oh. Hello. What? Could I power the entirety of the school if I set up a generator right here or whatever? I've also misplaced my vehicle. There it is. There's nothing in the back, right? Okay, cool. Since I can't sleep on the ground, I might as well, you know. Oh no, there's a tree. Alright, let's run in real quick, grab our stuff. Oh, wait. Yeah, grab our stuff that we popped in the freezer. And then the other one. Was there another one? No, it all fit in there? Okay, cool. Great, well then, look at us go. Oh god. Die, zombie. Oh, they had a resignation letter. All right. Well, I guess let's keep trucking until we are... Hey! Pizza World! Spelled like whirl. Like the action. Get it? Okay, die zombie. Die zombie. Pizza World. Oh, we actually could probably sleep in the booth. We don't have a TV near us, so we can just sleep until we can't sleep no more. Oh. Yeah, until we have high panic. Yeah, this pizza's gonna be rotten. I can tell you that right now. Any... Okay. There's some dough. Paper bags. Okay, now. Food, flour. Okay. Am I still carrying around a sack of flour? I am. Fill the water bottle. Oh wait, there's a fridge out here too. It probably has, yep, I was about to say cola. Alright, so where are we now? So this is pizza. And a big ol' X. Alright, nothing here is bad. Okay, cool. What is that down there? That's insurance. Okay, so there's a couple things right here. I mean, that's abandoned. That looks almost abandoned. That also looks almost abandoned. Let's remove the broken glass from here. Step over the air. Okay. Yep. A whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Yep. Whole lot of nothing. They got out right quick. Oh, it looked like it was a restaurant at one point. Okay. We can definitely take these planks. This is a whole other window for us to barricade. Oh, nope, not barricade. Unbarricade. Oh, did I not do fuzzy hat? I didn't. I totally didn't. Okay. Unbarricade. Unbarricade. Okie doke. Ha, okay. Wow, because what we need more of is drinks. You know, if it comes right down to it, it's a can. So if that becomes our canned whatever, then... Oh, nope. Oh, just cigarettes. Yep, just cigarettes. Where'd our car go? Get it? Cargo? Ha 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 ha. Oh, funny. You know, if it comes right down to it, I might move out all of the alcohol and just make like a liquor cabinet, and then we'll need substantially less food. I love how they definitely have Oreos right there. All right. Sick. And then nothing in these freezers, right? Okay, yeah, no. Ooh. Oh, that's my headphone. It makes like a droid losing power noise. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, cool. There we go. The world sounds so different on this side of my head. Let's go ahead and eat a burger. Just what every Spiffo brand Spiffo employee needs. More burgers. Alright, well, that's something. By something, I mean it's really kind of nothing. Alright, we'll go ahead and mark this one off. I don't think we're really going to find much more down this road. Like down the main road. So we might go ahead and start pulling out to kind of the side down here. Whoop, hop the curb. And start making our way through some... Hang on. Oh no, that's just a house. But you know what? Yeah, let's start looking at looting some houses. Oh wow, hi, you guys had some interesting beliefs, didn't ya? Yeah, you had your own idea of what was going on. Good for you. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of the exposure survival stuff. I don't know why I'm so panicked. They seemed like they were more panicked. Yeah, all this on here, rotten, spoiled, gone. Yep. Box of tissues. Yep. Let's go down here and see what we can see. Is there someone in there? Is that why you're wanting in there? And then let's go ahead and move this on over to life and living. Oh, hey. I appreciate that if you miss something, it will give you the opportunity to, like, make up the knowledge, I guess. Nope, nothing in there worth us having. Nope, nothing in there worth us having. Oh, God. I just saw the person on the floor there. We're not going to take the rotten tortilla. What's in the box? More wine. Thanks, Donald. Jar of carrots. Okay, cool. Oh, a generator. Perfect. We do need a generator. We need to know how to hook up the generator, but we need a generator in general first. I also did that totally not knowing whether or not the door was even unlocked. Whatever, it's fine. Great, so we move over all that food. And then, where's the generator? Generator, premium technologies. What do you mean it can't fit? Oh my god, okay. Well, good to know that we're at our limit now. Right? We can get like just a scotch more. But okay, let's also mark off. We've done this house. We've done this little thing right here, shed. That's what they call those. I'm surprised Boss hasn't come in here yet trying to derail us. Oh, I feel like there's a car. Yeah, right in the middle of the road. Couple of them. Look at me. Defensive driving. So proud of myself. Alright. Also, how long have we been going for? We've been going for a little over 2 hours, so I'm going to drop all this stuff off. Then I might take a quick break. And then everyone can see the... Oh, wow. Okay. I'm not able to hear. So yeah, I'll need to fix why that's happening. But yeah, then everyone will be able to see my Coolio video. Okay. Yeah, why is this? Did it connect to something else, maybe? No? Shouldn't be. I'm going to pause this real quick. That way I can just... Okay. There we go. Okay, perfect. Woo. That was weird. Technology doing what technology does. Juice. Alright, beef jerky, brown sugar. Over here, canned sardines. Yeah, our cans, those are where we're going to be hurting. Then we got some fresh burgers that we can throw in with our stale burgers. Our meat. Fillet. Oh, nope. Now that is totally full, so everything goes in here. Is there anything else that needs freezing? Or that we'd like to freeze? Yes, okay, we have a very little bit left in there. I'm gonna go to sleep as I'm tired. Also, you missed Fuzzy Hat Timer when you had no sound. Oh, thank you! Plu always looking out for me. Enjoy your evening. Alright, so there's these. Is this one full yet? No, it's not. Okay. So we can put the sesame bagel in there. That. Oh, popsicle. Yeah, that needs to be frozen. Alright. I should probably be a little bit more discerning when I'm grabbing things out of the car. That way I get the sorting kind of out of the way first, and then can just go toss things in places. Actually, all of this can go over here, as can the cone dog. Okay, cool. So yeah, then from here, everything down to the juice can go right on in. Cool. And then orange juice carton. Awesome. Oh god, okay. Stuff that I'll have to deal with in the fridge and freezer. Alright, yeah, these need to be frozen. Cool, okay, so that's it. So I guess I'll start moving down, like, meat. Because this one has, like, things that definitely need to be frozen. But then this one just kind of has some meat that maybe doesn't have to be frozen. That can go down there. Yeah, the hams are... That's ice cream. The hams are pretty big, like, big ticket items. Alright, what's next? Pepperoni, that's not a huge issue. Salam. Oh, nope. Salami, shrimp, sausage. Oh my, okay. Some ground beef. How about the chicken legs? Oh, there was There was many more chicken legs than I assumed. Something where there's maybe only like one of it. Or 3. Yeah. Perfect. Now our freezers are both full to capacity. Okay, there we go. And then we have this bad boy almost full. I think we're probably going to need to make a liquor cabinet. Because we have enough in here to be pretty substantial. I'm going to move the dried chickpeas over there. And actually I'm going to move the oats too. And the cans. Let's just do the sodas and stuff. Let's get this figured out. Okay. That's it. So this fridge, can it fit any more cola in it? Not really. Okay, then this one. All right, let's go ahead and see how many diets we can fit over in there to make room for these colas. Okay. Sick. So what we're going to do then is we're going to move closer. Okay. Oh wait, I have an idea. While we are figuring this out, I feel like the juice and stuff can go in this freezer so we can get it a little bit sorted. So let's move through like lime soda into there right now. Ooh, that might be a big ask. Oh wait, especially... Hang on. Especially since we had just some water that was chilling there. Okay, so this is blueberry all the way through just Diet Cola. Yeah. Okay. So then let's move those over. That way this can have some Diet Cola moved it through there. Cool. Okay. So then how many more of these diets can we put in there? None? Alright, then we're going to take some of this. Grape soda? Nope. Let's go ahead and exchange that out. Orange soda. Alright, then that's all that can take. So then we're going to move all this. We'll move the water out. The wine. Yeah, let's go ahead and move the wine out. And then we can have all of the waters and such in there. And that fills it pretty much to capacity. Cool. There's some beer in there. Some extra water. Yeah. Then... Alright. do all that. And we are still in a bind where we can't fit everything in these fridges. Cool. So I'm gonna move at least those last wines in there. Cool. And we can have a little bit of water kind of sprinkled through. Oh, wait. That's the freezer. Okay. Totally didn't realize that. That was the freezer. Yep. So this is where we're putting beer and some additional waters. Cool. Oh, and we're starving. Oops, we are starving Marvins. Let's go ahead and have one. Mr. Hat. Oh. Did I? Yes, I did. From 2 minutes ago. Okay. Okay. So then let's... I can't believe you wouldn't take my word for it. I know, you, who is such a beacon of good faith and trust. We can go ahead and take these. Alright, so the fresh oats will go in there. The canned stuff will go in here. This one singular bottle of wine will go in here, and then we'll see how much of this can go in there. Let's go ahead with all the flour first. I have a feeling the jar of carrots is going to be like the odd man out here. Because that's 2 and that's 0.6. 0.6 and 0.8. These actually might make it fit almost perfectly. Yeah. Alright, so then we're tossing those in there. Perfect. Let's go ahead and nab these boards, and we'll real quick barricade. Do we have this one barricaded? No, we don't. Okay. Oh, whoopsie doopsie. Okay, cool. That does that. And then we'll grab... Oh, there's still more water back here. Oops. Alright, and then we can go ahead and drop it right here because it'll need to be around those more than anything else. Yep, let's grab all this water. And the seltzer water. Okay, we're going to need to fill up all the water that we can, actually. Fill all. Yes, okay. Okay. Oh, this is a combination of seltzer water and regular water. That's fine. It's fine. Alright, we have this Spiffos almost ready to go. We need to do a little bit of cleanup, but not a lot. We're sitting pretty. And how many days are we into this? 6? We might be looking at the helicopter event here soon. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Just something to have noodling around in the back of our brains. Oh, Yep, got a little close there then, didn't I? You missed 4 other hats too, uh-huh. Uh-huh, I'm sure I did. Oh, okay. Over here, exposure survival. Cool. Sick. I do want to look at, real quick, kind of where my skills and stats are sitting. Okay. Cool. So let's go ahead and turn that on. We will go a sleepy bye. And I kind of want to chill out until about 8 o'clock, just to make sure. That's fine, right? Okay, yeah. We got it from the back of the toilet. It's fine. So let's do exposure survival. And then yeah, a bunch of recipes and cookbooks. Why not? That'll keep us occupied for a time. Sick, okay. We got our agriculture. Whoop. Cool, well that's done then. Okay, cool. And now we're going to just read a couple recipes, chill out till about 8 o'clock, just in case. Wow, it does not take long to thumb through all these magazines. Okay. Cool. I'm now more confident that nothing is going to occur. We'll move over everything from like a read and watched to a haven't read and watched. Cooking. We're good there. Awesome. Awesome and possum. We're mainly looking for like cans and not necessarily food even. We need cans and like barricade items. Okay, I know we've already done the you store it. Have we come down this way towards these houses yet? I don't think so. A doily. Washington High. Oh my goodness, okay. Look, what do we have here? Let's make ourselves a pork chop. Why not? I did turn that on, right? Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, let's eat all this. Chrome sink. Let's fill our water. We'll wash our Spiffo's approved apron. And our t-shirt. Give us that nice presentable look. And that's all we can wash there. But good thing there's a nice toilet right here where we can wash our jeans. And we can wash all of our weapons. That's always nice. And then we can wash ourselves in the sink. Wash our long socks. Can we even wash our leather gloves still? Not there, but how about in the toilet? Nope, not there either. That's fine. Our socks and shoes can remain gross. We'll go ahead and X out. Wow, where did we go? Where are we? Okay. Cross that little guy out. And then let's go ahead, dump everything there. Please tell me that out here you have... Nope, just a bunch of empty beer cans. That seemed like a good place to have a generator bug, but what do I know, I guess. There we go. Now we're all nice and clean and presentable. Oh, right. We still need one gray curtain. Looks like this place has all yellows. No, I literally can't. I will drink this. I will drink that soda. Alright, that was that, I guess. Yep, nope, there's nothing here worth us having. Because, yeah, that little block up there, that was just, that's just this structure, right? He said pretty sure of himself? Yeah. Oh, I hear... Oh, there's more alcohol bottles. Okay. Chi tuck to a rubber ducky. We literally need, like, no more fridge food, but sure, whatever. Olive oil. Oh, hi! Hi there, buddy. What you doing? Yeah, just lying around, hanging out. Good for you. You've earned it. There, yep. A whiskey glass. Notepad. All right. We'll go ahead and mark this one. It's gone, donezo down. Oh, what about up here? I thought this would be a touch more difficult. Please have just like a bunch of cans. Okay, no, I can get down with some of that. I probably should have checked like the exact kind of like weight amount of food and such that we still need. Did I already look in here? It looks like I looked in here. What's on the ground? Okay. I mean, it kind of looks like I looked in there. I'm counting that I looked in there now. Is that a straight up outhouse? It is. That's kind of funny. Oh, hi there, madam. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize anyone was home. You're gone. I am collecting CDs and stuff because we still have a ways to go. Oh, a friendly letter. Oh, wait, what's over here? Cooking show? Yeah, no, we definitely can do the cooking show. Did I? Oh, no, okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. Equip that to my back. That way I can always pull it out when that happens. Oh. Well, okay then. Alright. Yeah, nothing good. Oh. That is a tall fence. Nah. Huh. Oh, and that's a house that we already hit, so it doesn't even matter anyway. Alright, yeah, let's hurry up with that. Okay, thanks. Alright, that wasn't the greatest of amounts of noise we could have made, but, you know, it's fine. Yeah. Cool. I was pretty sure there was one more, but they might lose track of things before they even get here. Alright, we'll keep that pork chop. A can. A un singular can. That's great. Okay. Well, you know. That's something. And something isn't nothing. We always say that here. Okay. That children's room looked like it had a lot of books. Toolbox, no. Old photograph of frontier family. Look at picture. Can we actually see it? No. Boo. Boo, Wendy Testaberger. Bring that out to 1 again. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, no, okay. Again, just leads to barren nothingness. But we actually can use these things that are in this barren nothingness. So, can't complain. Are you joking me? Of course it happens right now. Oh, well, there's a nice church right there. Okay. Yeah, and it's gonna follow me. Everything that I can. It's gonna lead them right to me. God, okay. Well, hopefully this isn't the end of old Fry Patrick. Fry Boy Patrick, but we'll see. I'm not hearing any zombs, so that's a good thing, I guess. Yeah, that just talked about, oh, if you're out there, look towards the sky. No, I don't trust to go out there. We're gonna let him finish this Woodcrafter's multiplier book. I did also realize what was Ooh, okay. What was impairing me so much when I was carrying stuff? Ooh, that back of my neck doesn't feel great. Ahsoka was very much wanting attention. Ha, bye. Have a good night. Ugh. Yeah, it's the fact that I have 2 keys and I was carrying around a bat on my back on top of the crowbar. That was what was impeding me quite a bit more than anything else. Alright. You know what? It's gonna be a while. Let's eat an entire loaf of bread. Why not? Okay. I shouldn't be getting impeded this much right now. What's bogging me down? Okay. Oh. Okay, you know what? I'm not seeing as many zombs as I was expecting. So that's a W. Let's see. Did the helicopter accidentally ruin my Spiffos? Ooh. Doesn't look like it. It actually doesn't look like there's anyone over by my Spiffos. Okay. A Bodilio cube or whatever. Some cereal. Barbecue chips. Oh no, okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna call us, like, good. With this, at least. Okay, so let's put in the, like, 1 canned item that we had. Alright, then... Oh, I guess we did need quite a bit of fridge food. I'm gonna toss the milk in there now, because, yeah, all of these are full. And I'm now at the point where I'm just gonna, like... I'm just gonna say... Whatever we can fit, we're going to. Whatever, wherever. Is the whiskey gonna fill that up? Pretty darn close, actually. Okay. Okay. Alright, so let's do all this. That doesn't need... I think if it's jarred, it lasts a substantially longer amount of time. So we're going to be good with that. The rest of this goes in here. As far as the food stuff, and the rest of it I could have, you know, ditched back. Could have ditched back at the motel, but whatever, it's fine. All right, yeah. All this, and then the food's gonna go back in with us because this'll top off whatever's left. And then we do need to barricade this. So yeah, then we only need to barricade 7 full windows and almost 8. Or I guess like after this it'll be 7.5. Yeah, we'll need to barricade 7.5 windows. And then just clean up Spiffos, and if we can activate the generator, great. But I'm not going to hold us to be here and like the entire time until we can find that, because there's a chance that it's not even here. Whiskey. That filled that. All right. Yeah, so we have like... Ideally, this would be filled with cans. It's probably not going to happen. But yeah, we should be pretty decent, actually. Oh, but we are getting hungry. Let's grab a burger. And then add a vegetable. Oh, yeah, onion rings. My favorite vegetable. Okay, and that, yep, that should be about it. This is as decorated as we can. Fried onion ring and lettuce burger with herbs. Herbs. And do we have anything else? Okay, no. So we're good with that. And yeah, I guess we should go back and fall asleep. Dump the rest of this stuff and sleep. Oh, oop, oop. This is where we live. This is where we live, good sir. Hello. Get down. Get down, get down, get down, get down, get down, get down. Yeah. Oh. The Sunstar Motel key. Don't mind if I do. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, I guess let's watch this cooking show. I don't think the cooking show does anything, like, after a certain point. Okay, cool. So, yep, let's go ahead, get you some sleepy bye. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I think it just brings down our boredom. So, good on us there. Okay. So let's plan this out a little bit. So we're here at the Sunstar Motel. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's more business and stuff if we go down this way. That'll have more like food and wood and all that good stuff. Whoo-wee. Okay. Wow. I kind of vote we head at least to those black buildings. Because I think that's supposed to be like it's industrial or something. And industrial to me means planks. We need planks. I could just tear down a couple of like houses. But where's the fun in that? Oh, we're still moving. I know we also passed a church. Alright, there's this. Oh, okay, so back there. But there seems to be some... Oh, a construction site. Hey! Look, ask and you shall receive. Okay. Garbage bags? Ew. Okay. Yeah, they're over there. Nothing we need to find ourselves with. Get down. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, you guys just keep making noise, I guess. Rice paper worth almost nothing. Okay, cool. Is there anything over here? No, you'd think. But you'd be wrong. Greens. Oh my goodness, an entire grocery store. Well, that's great. How do you like them apples? Oh, okay. Well, not. It looks like it's like a fresh food place. We're probably not going to be finding too much that's fresh. Onions. Onions stay fresh for a good while. A stale poppy seed bagel. Okay, but there is still stuff. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Well, I hear a Witten that wants in. Stale. Crispy rice square. Rotten cooked. Oh, okay. What's back here? Oh. Okay. Look at all this. Frozen-y stuff. We can do this. Okay, yeah. By the meat hooks, I would have thought that it was more meat, but I guess I'd be mistaken in thinking that. Oh, look, and you guys made an easy cleanup for me. Perfect. Alright, let's go ahead and nab that. Anything over here? No? Is this just a bathroom? Yep. Paper, plastic. Barbecue sauce. Canned pineapple. Oh, okay. More like can't pineapple. Since I can't grab it. Oh, ridiculous. Perfect. Oh, there actually does seem to be a bit of canned stuff in there, so we might have a delightful time doing this. We might actually even have enough stuff that I would want to take some. There's definitely a lot of soda. A lot of soda everywhere. Just don't get me wrong, I like soda as much as the next guy, but we've definitely sodaed ourselves out. No, I'm not taking the rotten stuff. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. My eye is like not deciding it wants to play ball today. Yeah, and then we can also grab all of our fridge stuff. I could even take out all the milk that's in the like drinks fridge. Oh my god. Yeah, because we definitely have enough to make up for it. Rotten, rotten, rotten. Unfortunate, all the rotten. Yeah, not worth my time really to go through these for what's not rotten. So let's call it good with that. Yeah, we will definitely be able to fill our fridge. Alright, so this was a grocery store. And we did it. Oh, but I am going to go over here and see if we can find some planks. Oh, we can find many a plank. Waiting for him to change course. Yep. Thank you for waiting until I was done looting the place. I don't think they're going to be finishing this job site. Okay. So yeah, we'll need a substantial amount of planks, but this is a good start, because this is another... that covers 2.5 windows? So that's great. Then that'll make it so that way we only need... what, right now we need 6.5, so that'll make it so we only need 4. Six or 7.5. Oh, I can also, I guess, cross off this little... Oh, nope. It's not considered anything yet, so we're just going to leave it be. We didn't hit a single one of them. Which, like, I guess is good in terms of... Oh, God. Oh. Distracted driving over here. Ooh. That was my television. Hang on. Give me 2 seconds. All right. I very irresponsibly had a television propped up. And my cat knocked it over. So, you know, as cats do. I don't blame him. I blame myself. That was an unwise choice on my part. Doesn't look broken. Okay. Let's grab all the canned food. Looked like there was more canned food than there really was, but that's fine. Fill the empty plastic bottle. Oh my god, my eye. Alright, 9 points. Yeah, there's no chance we're getting 65 in cans. Oh, hi. Welcome to Spiffo, sir. Where are there more? You're who I'm hearing. Okay. That's fine. Let's grab refrigerator items. Oh god, did you break down that fence? No, you probably just went around. You got smart and went around. Like that gentleman is. Nope. Grapes. Onions. Cheese, the rumulade. Okay, I think that's everything that, like, should go into a fridge or freezer. Hello, sir. I've been seeing you eyeballing Spiffos for a while now. I'm getting quite famished. Okay, so let's go ahead and move over everything that we already know can go in a fridge. And I kind of want to maintain what needs to be in a freezer goes in a freezer. Oh wait, that was just a popsicle, Patrick. How many popsicles do you put into a fridge? Is mayonnaise an instrument? Okay. We can move the crayfish down and out. Make room for a popsicle. We can move the mussels down. Make room for an ice cream sandwich. These don't seem proportionate. Move the mutton chops down. Move the ground beef down. Move the fillets down. Oh my god, okay. Move the pork chops down. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Cool. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually just gonna condense. Because that's what we're gonna end up doing anyway. I can alphabetize them later or whatever, but yeah, for the purposes of this right now, actually, I probably should start doing that with this. So we can move some popsicles over here to make room for some bacon over here. Didn't do much. Move some more popsicles for some more bacon. Oh my god. You know what? It does not matter. Okay. Haha. Okay, so that filled up this fridge. So everything that we had filled up this fridge just fine. Okay. Cool. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to... Where all that milk was in the freezer. Okay. Got it. Alright, we're going to put the tomato juice in there. We're going to move over yogurts. See how much milk we can store. Oh, not much at all. Okay, let's do a couple of these then. See if we can make room for this milk. Milk takes up quite a bit of space, which I guess shouldn't come as a surprise to me because I freaking love milk. Okay, cool. Yeah. So now we're in the process of filling up our other fridge, and we have all the freaking drinks we could ever hope to want to have. Oh, but that's not going to stop us from having more, is it? Okay, so we're going to grab, like, food now. We'll deal with drinks and stuff after. I'm just focused on getting those. Oh, there's a stale mango. That definitely does need to go in a fridge. I hear them. I hear... There you are. Best thing for me to do is to just cut my losses and start alphabetizing instead of acting like I'm gonna get enough cans for it to matter. We're just gonna fill all of these with food. That's gonna be my big goal with that. And then all the way down through C. And then D all the way through flour. Because that's probably what's gonna... Oh. Nope, the beer might be what sends us over the edge for this one. Okay. So, oh, that's a Danish. BC. Unlabeled food cans probably going to go down there. C, D, E, F. All right. So, yep, we're going to move over however much flour is enough flour. And then let's try it all the way through M. You know, could we just do all of it? Yeah. And I'll just eat the stale Danish. Like, that's fine. Oh, I had enough. Okay. Hey, well, there we go with that. Could I even do the wine and the yeast? I could do a yeast. All right, and we only have room for 45-ish more. 45-ish more units there. All right, so now let's do all the drinks again. Fruit punch, cow's milk. All right, so we're gonna say. Okay, no, I thought I saw a zombie. We're gonna say the cow's milk is not for recreational sale, so it goes in here. We're probably going to need to move a substantial amount of that over. Yep. All right, and then we need 2 more glass cow milk bottles. Okay, which are apparently very thick and heavy. Okay, there we go. Good on us there. How much? Okay. We're filling up that fridge nicely, too. Cool. So, there's a blueberry soda and a bubblegum soda, followed by some cola. And then how much Diet Cola can we put back in there? Actually, let's take out some more Diet Cola and put back an apple juice. I think I put a juice carton. Yeah. Well, we'll see how that goes out. Yeah, apple juice. Put as many diets in there as we can. Put as many diets in here as we can. Remove that orange soda. Remove that lime soda. Put in some fruit punch and some ginger ale. Grape soda. Lime soda. Okay, and that fills that up. Cool. Let's move over the water again. Oh, there's no more room in there? Okay. How's an orange soda? Okie dokie. Oh, there's a grape juice and a fruit juice. No. Fruit punch, grape juice, lime soda. Alright. And then... Oh, there's still more in here? Okay. A lime soda, an orange soda. Orange juice. Perfect. Then... Can we just put regular water in there and take out the seltzer water? And then in here... Oh no, gotta be the other way around. Okay. We'll put the regular water in there. And all of our seltzer water in. Okie dokie. Alright. That's beginning to annoy me. Okay. Seltzer water. Which is literally just one seltzer water. Okay, cool. Then we can put all this in here. Which filled it up pretty substantially, actually. So, good. Good on us. Then, let's go ahead and grab these. Won't completely finish filling stuff, but it'll get us right up there at pretty much the end. I'm going to actually eat these dried apricots right now, because I'm not in the mood to deal with that. Alright, barbecue sauce. Can we fit that much in? We can. But not of the black beans. Alright, so can we move over... Nope. Move over some yeast and some wine. To move over at least a flour. Oh, sick. Okay, cool. And that should fill that up. Perfect. That was all we needed. That was the only thing we needed to move. Awesome. And then a mango. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, M. So, yes. Mango, can you fit? No? Packaged corn? Looks like you're going in there. All right. Great. Okay. Oh, I miscounted. Okay, so there's... We now need 7 full windows, which we're going to start taking care of now. All right, 6 full windows. So we'll need 5 full windows by the end of me doing this. Or 4 3/4 windows. Oh my gosh, okay, I ran out of nails and it decided not to tell me. Again. Which I think is a terrible, terrible mechanic of that, but I don't make the rules now, do I? There we go. Alright, so we need 4, 8, 16, 17, 18, 19 planks. Yeah, we need 19 planks, and then we're good to go. I'm actually not going to go all the way back to sleep right now. I'm just going to do it right here. We also don't need that. I'm sure we won't sleep in that long anyway, just because when we sleep in restaurants, it doesn't typically go very well. Right. I know I said that I'd be taking a break around the 2-hour mark, which was an hour and a half ago. I was about to say, I want to just truck through this. Maybe we can finish up Maldraugh before the 4-hour mark. But it seems like we can just truck through the last half hour and finish Maldraugh at about the 4-hour mark. Oop. Sorry, buddy. Wasn't trying to hit ya. Alright, Pizza World. Alright, and here we go. This is where we just were. And what's this? Looks like another kind of buffet eatery. What's in here? A welding mask. Okay. Hey, they had a relatively clean bathroom. Oh, God. My headphone is dying again. Oh, and is this dead? It would in fact appear as though my headphone case was dead. That's funny. Love when that happens. Alright. Rotten. Yeah, rotten. Kinda could figure that most everything was gonna be rotten, but what's not rotten is what's in your fridges and freezers. Oh God, wow, okay. Yeah, that's quite a bit there. And then did you have, okay. It's a bit, we don't actually need much. Actually, I'm pretty sure this will do us. Yeah, because I think we need about like 15. Marinara. We need about 15 in fridge and 15 in the other one. Straight razor. Don't need any of this stuff. Okay. Oh, hey, look at that. A car key. For what? Is that another truck? This one? It does have a little bit of gas. What's the backspace look like? Not great. Another Diet Cola. What's in there? Just a thread? Oh, there's tomato paste in there. Insurance. Could always use insurance, I guess. Oh, maybe they have maps. Are these? Is this just decorative? What the heck? And then what is that supposed to be? Oh, God. Okay. That's a store, I know that. It looks like they were being raided. It looks like they were being raided and the cops showed up. And yeah, the assistance of the cops ended with the virus intervening. Come on. Yep, just... Okay. Good golly, Miss Molly. That was quite a bit there, wasn't it? Ooh. What's in your doofle bag? Oh yeah, you came in so clutch for me. Yeah, we're not gonna need much from the actual store. I'm still gonna go down and grab it, because, you know, whatever we end up taking with us to the next place, great. But, oh, actually, this truck is no different than that truck, so. But yeah, we definitely, we're gonna get more than we need. Because our drinks fridges are full, we have full stock of food, our cooking fridge and freezers are full. We have a generator. Literally the only thing that, like, I'm missing is an employee that I can leave there, but maybe if we head around, now that I can see all of Maldraugh. Okay. Very useful. Medical, community, residential, restaurant and entertainment, all down there. Okay, and then retail and commercial. We might be able to hit some of these other retail places and see if any of them have mannequins that we can abscond with. Oh. Hey, buddy. Your friends all left you. I'm so sorry about that. Alright. Oh my god. Wouldn't you know it? More soda. Just what we need. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, oops. Okay, there was... Yes, okay, cool. Alright, looks like there were some people that did not make it. So sorry for your loss, but thank you for your sacrifice for helping me. Oh, and I think my headphone just died. Tell me you're connected. Tell me you're connected. That's a shoe rack, but okay. Okie dokie. Tell me that you have more maps, please. Oh. Hi, boss. Why you feeling so sad? Howdy. How we doing today? Oh, good golly. We are just about finished up here in Maldraugh. You are hitting me like not super long before I sign off, just as like a forewarning. But we're not quite there yet. Full, just ate super. Oh, good. Good, good. I'm glad. This game has so much freaking soda. Alright. That actually reminds me, because I'm getting kind of parched. I was drinking like a coffee, an Irish coffee with this new coffee liqueur that we got. And it has definitely a sharp flavor. Okay, and then what's over in this? Nothing? A threat there. Alright, we'll go ahead and consider this bad boy crossed off. I don't want to remove the broken glass. I want to remove the barricade. Okay. Oh, I need to be inside to do that. Okay. Okay. Because, yeah, we still have to finish barricading. Oh, God, no. Let's do this the easy way. There we go. Maybe it can make you more sharp-witted. Oh, ridiculous. I do actually... I don't think removing barricades like that should... Okay, I'm not gonna complain when it helps me. I do actually have a show coming up tomorrow that I feel like pretty good about, but there is like a part of me that's a touch nervous. And part of it's just nervous, like feeling like I'm not going to be on and ready. And another part of it's like I don't fully trust the entirety of my team. I trust a majority, not the entirety. So we'll see. So hopefully, yeah, maybe I can get a little bit more sharp-witted before tomorrow. Can I... Come on. All these books and not a single freaking generator magazine. Ooh, do you have a mannequin? No, you don't. You just gotta be funny, right? I mean, not really. Like, that's what a lot of people consider improv to be, but you have to actually have, like, an idea of what you're doing. Otherwise, it comes across as very, like, I don't know, contrived, just stupid. And I feel like that's where a lot of, like, the reputation for improv comes from, is that people don't realize, like, the work that goes into it, that you have to actually, like, train for it. It looks like it's a bunch of adults playing pretend. And, like, at its core it is. But, yeah, you gotta kind of know... I don't know. You gotta know what it is you're doing. Otherwise, you do just look and feel stupid. And so you have to really be, like, sharp on your toes. But stupid is fun. It's not really. Stupid is not fun if, like, people are not being entertained. Like, that's the thing, is that people are paying to see a show, and if, like, what they see sucks, yeah, like, it's an art form. It's an art form. There's definitely very wrong ways to do it, where, yeah, people don't enjoy what they see. People don't have a good time. And we're like, performers don't. Like, performers can obviously not be happy with what they performed, cannot feel good about what they put out, and a lot of that kind of hinges on the people supporting you and you being like good support to other people. I have a teammate that I cannot freaking stand, and every single time that someone like does a scene with him, he instantly like undoes whatever they're offering, and it makes it very much not fun, not entertaining to watch, not entertaining to be a part of, and yeah, I'm not looking forward to if I have to do something with him. Dry cat food. Ooh, hello, yes, please, cans. Okay. And then what keys do you have? Alright, so you have that. That looks like a house key, but it says it's to a Chevrolet Naya, so... I'll go ahead and eat this popsicle, because we're not going to have space for it in the freezer. And I will also cross this house off. And we'll grab more planks, because you can always use more planks. An annotated map of where? Okay, that told me almost nothing, so you can keep it. Okay, and then as far as planks go, is it just those two that I got? It kind of looks like... Okay, no. I have 7. So I have about 6, 5.5 that I need to do. So I probably can just... I don't know, start tearing apart. Positions really don't matter. Wait, what do you mean, and what? Disassemble. too complex of a one to do. Canned beans, brown sugar. Let's go ahead and eat a lemon, why not? And a bunch of ice cream. Fill my water bottle. Says that's the one that Mewtwo in Russia, right? Yes, correct. That is the one that is not okay to be played in Russia, which I'm fine with. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that's enough. That's the police station. I can't disassemble them because I don't have a saw on me. Alright, I'll take the one plank that I got out of that, I guess. And then we can have that residence key. Oh god, hi. Ooh, spooked me there for a second, sir. Alright, there we go. Instant popcorn, dried apricots. Oh, there's a can right there. 2 cans. 2 cans, like a toucan Sam. Alright, come on. There's gotta be more in garages. Alright, I hear zombs and I saw some zombs. Ooh, hi, everybody. Oh, you guys look like you were having a party. Yeah, party, party. Alright, cool. Okay, fine. Then I'll just... Oh, well, the door's just straight up open over here. Alright, I see at least 2 more coming this way. He was big and strong and played a saxophone. Yeah, far too racy for the likes of Russia, don't you know? Their delicate sensibilities. Disassemble. Come on. Nope, not that one. Yep, because I need a saw. Jar. Unlabeled can of food. Drink that milk. Oh, did we hit? No, okay. We're still getting close, but have not yet hit the 4-hour mark. Alright, so I know that we did this. Oh, yep. We did that one. We did that one. We did that one. We did that one. let me... Hi, yeah, why don't you come over here? But no, I was updating No, I was updating the song of... oh my god. The Song of Rasputin. With the new lyrics. The Song of Rasputin. Like from Anastasia? Alright, I did see that that's like an industrial building right down there, so hopefully, hope to the full to the E. Oh my god, for real? Okay, there is a place to turn in. Lab something? Oh, lab warehouse. L&B warehouse. That's a totally different thing than lab warehouse. Okay. Feel as though I might not actually get as many planks out of here as one would hope for. Just a plank. I can grab a hacksaw, that way I can start tearing other things apart. Oh, 6, okay. Now we might get a good few. Quit walking through windows, madam. It's very unbecoming of a lady such as yourself. Wood splinters, sack of sand. I can't get to those. Another plank right there. Out here. Okay, there are some more planks out here. I'm gonna load myself up until I just physically can't anymore with planks. Because I don't know how many we specifically need to finish Spiffos. Wow, even the the truck feels like weighted down. Whatever we have left over can come with us to the next place. I hate that car ran out of gas right there. I hate more that I'm the one that put it there. Alright, there's Jay's Chicken, and Spiffos. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and drop all that and that, hold that chocolate milk. Hi. Cool, there you go. Oh god. Oh my gosh, how many are coming for me? How many are coming for these cheeks right now? Where'd y'all come from? Oh god, oh god, oh god. All of them. Seems like it. Diggity dang. Okay. Bro, you're standing the wrong way? Okay. That's fine. So we only need 12 left. I think we got 12. After this window, we'll only need 12. But we have enough to finish off this one, so... Oh yeah, we got enough right here. And there's still some in the car. Oh, that's right. I still need to get a curtain for this. Oh god, I hear one. There you are. Hey, bro. You look like you got a machete in your hand there. No, just a large knife? Okay. Well, you see how I could be confused. Okay, I'm out of planks. Finish picking it up, bro. Oh my gosh, what is going on? Sure, we'll take a residence key. Okay. Whoop. Oh, did I? No, I can barricade. Can... Okay. I guess that last one can only... Oh. Nails. Of course. JKL, nails. Where are you? I hear you. facing the wrong way again, bro. Okay. Cool, so Spiffo's is completely barricaded. Yay. We love it. We love to see it. Now, let's go ahead and get all this canned food inside, which I think will suffice the last, like, 15 pounds or whatever that we need. Oh, not quite, but close. Okay. We have our little ducky registers. Okay, that's this one. So we need to move things into that one. Alright, no. I think we're going to be able to nail it with, like, all the whiskey. Alright, and then let's go ahead and move that into there. Oop. The dehydrated meat sticks. Probably the coffee too. Potatoes, sardines. Sick. There we go. We are good. That's right. I was going to drink that. All right. Oh, that has 65 in it exactly. All right. So we need... How much do you need in you? Like 10? Okay, we only need about 10. Alright, 10. Let's get 10. This is empty, right? Okay. Cool. So let's do... If we can make it something kind of in the middle... I know it was after D. We had to move over dehydrated meat sticks. Lentils. Margarine, marinara. Mustard. And peanuts. That will get us pretty much there. Because, yeah, the bottom of this, now that has all that, yeah, okay. And the bottom of this reaches all the way to W. So... Yep. That suffices that. Okay, we do need quite a bit of refrigerator items still. I thought we were almost done with that. I mean, we kind of are. Broccoli, corn dogs, cow's milk, creamsicle. Wait, mayonnaise? Okay, yeah, sure, we'll count that. A pizza, pork chops, cheese. I guess, yeah, all this stuff. Yogurt again. cilantro. Okay, yeah. So that's 15. It's not quite as much as we needed, but an amount. Okay, so this one goes all the way down to Y. And it goes up to P. Let's go ahead and do... Oh, no. Okay, yeah. All the O's. Cilantro, corn dog, cow's milk. Okay. And then that's where we started getting lost again. Cow's milk. Mussels. Mangoes. Wow, okay, it takes a lot to... it takes a lot to store eggs, apparently. JKLM. Okay, so we only need about 30 more. That's not bad. 30 more refrigerator items. I keep, like, yogurt. Yep, yogurt. I keep tricking myself into thinking that we're, like, more done with the fridge than we are. Have you seen Drew McIntyre's Silent Letter Day skit? I have not. What is that? Oh, Fudge Pop. Okay, I think I'm gonna grab like a trash bag or something. Just have it to where that's everything that's in there is stuff that I'm taking with. So I know I just am grabbing stuff from like fridges right now. We can, I guess, right now just pick up Spiffos. All right. We want to have only one register open. Okay. Okay, so over here we will do all of the paper products. So the napkin, paper bag. Over here we'll have menus, fountain cups, and our plastic trays. Over under here we'll have pens, pencils, the book, I guess. And this one we'll have the money and such, and right next to it we will have the cleaning equipment. We're going to keep the Spiffo's key. Specifically, this is Spiffo's Maldraugh. Perfect. It's so good. I will have to check it out. Okay. Okay, but there's no more trash garbage. All that stuff, correct? Paper, anything paper-y. Oh, just a notebook, notepad. Plastic. Useful things. Pen. Okay, the cutting board goes in the back. I would feel kind of rotten just tossing this teddy bear. His name is Theodore Bonkers. Alright, yeah, some light reading for our cashiers if they decide. Oh, and the emergency radio, that goes with all this stuff. No reason to have stockings. I forgot that they were in there. Apologies for the intrusion. Not drop. Never drop. Alright, so this is gonna all go in here. In the trash can. Oh my god, and I put all of that on the ground instead of in the trash can like I just said I was gonna do. Okay. So all of this food, all of this great, good food is gonna go right in that bag. Out of all his skits I found on Facebook, that's the one that makes me laugh the most still. I can honestly say I feel like I haven't seen much of Drew McIntyre's stuff just like in general. So I'm sure it will be quite amusing. Okay, put those in there as well. Cool. Great. Okay, and I'm gonna nab some jerky to munchy crunch on in here. Actually, I'll even drink a soda. Why not? Because I'm apparently exhausted. That didn't just create an empty soda can in there, did it? Empty pop can. So we've cleaned the inside of Spiffo's. It has a generator. We just need fridge food and one, like, single solitary curtain. So we just need to go raid a random fridge. Hello there. Oh, this is an attorney's office. That's not useful to me. Do you have a... Oh, God. Okay, well, I guess they do have a fridge. With no items in it. Oh, I've already raided in here. Well, no wonder. This actual residence might be of more assistance to me. Yeah, we can grab some more cans. Why not? Oh, God. You can't spook people like that, sir. Goodness. How making sushi at home. I already forgot what else I was looking for. Oh, a curtain. Right, a curtain. I'm also gonna grab some VHSs. Oh god, again? Ooh. Oh, hey, this looks... Oh god. Apologies, madam, I had no idea. Black curtain, it's not exactly what we were looking for, but it's closer than some other stuff, so... yeah, salmon uncooked. Sure. Oh god, hi. You scared me there, Granny. Oh, there's another generator in there. I mean, I technically don't think we... What the heck? Oh. Can I not? You can put bars on windows? Okay. Hot pink only curtains. Not quite the aesthetic of Spiffos, but not the aesthetic of Spiffos. Wilderness Survival Magazine. I about said skirtins and they changed it to curtains. Gotta love it. Alright, I understand. You're dying. There we go. Goodness. Okay. First, let's ditch the food that's not refrigeratable. Oh wait, we should probably ditch it in an appropriate bag. Who's dying? You? No, my, headphones. My headphones are dying. Okay, let's do that. Wilderness survival. We'll undo these black curtains, unpack them, that way we can put them up. No, not pick up. There we go. Perfect. And it all kind of looks copacetic. Oh. Okie dokie. So that's the one that needs filling. Oh, we definitely did not get enough. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. So anything that's past L. So is there any meat still left over in these that doesn't need to be there? Yeah, getting some steak. So then we can move... So, well, okay. I'm gonna move the popsicles over here. That way we can move frozen bacon over here. Wait, okay. Yes, okay. That way I'm doing things alphabetically correct. So this one's gonna be probably all the bag of blanks. Bag of tato dots. Fine. Alright, salmon can go down there. So... yeah, so that'll be a bag of tato dots. Bag of Frenchies. Ooh. And already we have another impasse. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's because all that ice cream. Oh my good golly gosh. Yeah, no wonder. There's like 30 or 40 things of ice cream in there. Okay. And then chicken legs. Wow. Finish off that ice cream for the chicken legs. Oh wow, no, there's so much chicken legs. So many chicken legs. Whatever. Oh, okay, and that is where the impasse ends. Yep. Alright, and we still need about 30 fridge stuff. Okay. But once... oh, wait. Ha. Oops. Yeah, once that happens, though, like, we're golden. Sure, and I'll just finish that right in there, too. Unnecessary, but whatever. Oh no, just saw that Spencer's is closing all locations. It is? It's the end of Goth. Spencer's isn't Goth. Spencer's is like novelty segs stuff. At least that's what I go to Spencer's for. No, Hot Topic is goth. Oh. Okay, hello. What do we have here? Is there anything in the church? Probably not in terms of like... oh, not in terms of anything. No, this was a completely useless venture. Try and get anything in the church. I feel like my character like semi looks like American Dad now. Just left open, okay. New leather gloves? Yes, I'll gladly take new leather gloves over my old ratty leather gloves. Oh, come on now. I've never been in one, so I'm country, so you know. Please, there's a local specialty shop called Corella's. Fair enough. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh, too late. Oh god. Hello. Please go away. Oh no, not in there. But for like novelty seg stuff, yeah. There's plenty of places that do that stuff. But I feel like Spencer's is the one that, at least people like in my generation, got exposed to the most. Or like the earliest. So it's kind of the one that we like have gone to find things. Like it's where you find all the like sexy date night games and all of that fun stuff. Door, open door? Okay. Oh hey, okay. Nito Toledo, what's on there? A revolver, okay. Well then. Lots of paint. Alright, well this was less helpful than I had hoped. And that one's for sale. I'm not even gonna bother. Corellas? I don't know the spelling. Like Cinderella, but yeah. Fair enough. I feel like I've heard of Corellas before. Oh wait, I should. If I can have like all fridge stuff that just fits in here, then that's how I'll know I'm done. Cause yeah, I'm pretty much there. It's literally, oh god, oops, clipped the sign. Might be. A lot of for sale places. Did I already come over here? I think I might have. Well, I didn't go to this specific house, so good enough for me. Keyring, what you got? I don't really care about this residence key. Oh god, hi! Do you live here? It kind of sucks. There you go. Did I guess I didn't come all the way through here. Oh, hello. I'm just trying to get us out of town. At this point, I'm just like, that is my primary goal. We need to fill up this fridge, and that gets us out of town. What can't go in a fridge? That and that. Our apple juices don't go in fridges, but the rest of this does. Okay, cool. And that's 7. Alright, and this is around the other side of the used store. So yeah, I think we actually haven't been down this way at all. Oh, I stand corrected. No, we definitely did. We definitely did come down this way. Yeah. Oh, I am dying of thirst. Oops. Let me guess, empty, empty. Yep. Once upon a time. Can I drink all that and it'll count? No, I thought it might be just however you get your calories. Here, let's eat a dehydrated meat stick. Ah, right. No, that's how we entered with our older vehicle. Okay. Where are we right now? Okay. I know, I get it. I'm not welcome here. Blah, blah, blah-bitty blah. Tell me something I don't know. I know I'm not welcome in Kentucky. Oh, cute. Little blue houses with white picket fences. The American dream. I got very lucky that nothing was in here. Was that? Okay, yeah, that's different growing fruit. Oh, wow, okay. Alright, move those in there. All this goes in fridges, except the salt and the seltzer water. 8, we're getting there. We are close. Oh my god, it's already been another hour? I love how when Boss got in here, I was like, yeah, we're maybe about like half an hour, 20 minutes. And it's been another hour. Open up or I'm breaking it. Smart choice. Oh god. Goodness, can't ambush people like that. It's very alarming. Oh my gosh. Okay, come on. There we go. Easy as pie, that one. Alright. Church. I know I hit like a few more, but... Okay. Okay, all still fridge stuff. Oh, do they have piggies? I'm going to have quite the abundance of food when we get to the next city. Just saying. Okay, doke. These don't belong in there. The Modelo cube and the cereal don't go in there. I can move these over into here, though. And that. The milk we are putting in there. The yeast we are not. Okay. So we don't have that much left to grab. I feel like we are going to need to nab wherever that other truck was before we head out of town. Okay. Let me get this guy real quick, and then I'll go and figure that it's already broken. Remove broken glass. Yep, we can take that. Taco shell, that counts. Alright, Molly, you kind of have a crap house. Again, got lucky, like no zombs were in here, because I was not intending to come in quite that hot. Time and time. Yep, we can grab some cans. Ooh, we are getting close. Is there... Oh. Yep, I think that might have done it. I think that might have put us over. If it did, then Calais. We are getting out of here. Okay, the recipes we don't put in there. The cans we don't put in there. The bear can we don't put in there. Okay. We could use just like a touch more. So we'll go in here. But this will probably end up being the last house then. Oh, this will definitely end up being the last house then. Okay. And tell me you have... Not a brochure. Tell me you have the generator magazine. God, okay. Well, okay. I'm just gonna mark it right now because we're gonna go... Oh. Is that an omen? Are we not supposed to go into this little area? Much is in there at all anyway. but sure, let's risk our lives for it. Okay, yeah. I was pretty sure, actually, that he was going to successfully attack us. Glad he didn't. Was pretty sure he was gonna. Okay. Is there anything? The buttas. Okay, but aside from that, yeah, no, we good. Yeah, we're good to head on back to Spiffo's. Ooh, but before we do, just gotta check. This is a nice van. It's a nice van with a key that just needs a little bit of gas. Okay. It has okay. Not super certain it would be worth, just because I can't see. I can't necessarily see. Alright, where are we? Car. Just in case. And if we end up passing where there's that other truck, then we'll mark it. Speaking of market, oh no, we've been here. We've been here several times. All right. Ooh. I was not paying attention. I totally thought we had lost that guy, or that we were gonna miss him. Okay. Oh, please tell me they didn't ruin my perfect Spiffo windows. Alright. This is a great end to our Maldraugh Spiffo journey. Just having to face off against some nasty zombs. Trying to desecrate the sanctity of Spiff. Are all the windows good? All the windows are good. Alright, and then I saw you lurking about up here. Okay, there we go. There we go. See, we got a perfect operational Spiffos over here. Okay. Whew. Processed cheese, not popsicles. We're gonna have to move stuff for the popsicles. But everything up to L is perfectly fine in here as is. Oh, we love to see it. That'll only bring us to 57? What? Hang on. That, I refuse to accept that as truth. Okay. Leeks. Oh, I guess. No, I guess leeks would come before lime and lemon. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because. Oh, not what I wanted to do. A ham. Oh, okay. So the jar of pickles goes up there. That way we can... Okay, there we go. That way we can put a ham in it from this one. There we go. And then move over the hot dog for some more ground beef. That we can move over the hams. The bread, beef patties, cherries. Hang on. All right, so let's move the... Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. So let's move ground beef over. So we can have the avocado, the apples, and then the bacon move down into there. Ooh, okay. And the chicken legs. No, that gets moved down. Ah, okie dokie. And then bacon gets moved down there. There we go. We're working it. We're doing the things. Ice cream sandwiches get tossed over into this one. Up. Except they can't. All right, so we're gonna need to move all the chicken legs, which is gonna change this up just a bit. And it's mostly going to change it up in that I think we can... Oh, there's rotten food already. Okay. Let's move out that rotten. And hopefully that's the only rotten that exists right now before we leave. Okay, and then how much does that fill that? Pretty substantially. So, is there any chicken legs in this one? Okay, cool. So then we're gonna see what of these... No. Move just the creamsicles. See if all those can fit. The fish fillet. Alright, and that's about where that ends. So, that one's full. This one, what's down here? What can we technically toss? Steaks? Can all the steaks fit in this freezer? And still call it good? Oh my goodness, I'm a dumb. There we go. Alright, so we're going to go all the way down to the bottom. Oh no, steaks were at the bottom. So yeah, let's do the steaks, the small flathead catfish. We can't do the small... Okay, does that fill it up? Not quite. Sausages. Not quite. How about all the salmon? Not all the salmon, but a good bit of the salmon. Let's move just the stale over and freeze that. Can we move any of those? Just one. That's fine. Alright, so we still... Oh my gosh, we still need like 8. Like 8 refrigeratable items. Because yeah, it also looks like nothing else has rotted on us. Which is great. We're gonna have a piece of stale cornbread. And a stale corn dog. We are so freaking close, I can taste it. Oh god, I didn't realize I fell asleep with the door wide open. Alright, well, how do you like that? Okay, let's have some chocolate candy. And a bag of sour cream and onion chips. Alright, we are getting there. We are getting right close. We need like 8, 9 more units, like weight units of refrigeratable items. And I'm gonna see if we can find that other truck. I think we found it closer to that grocery store down here. By the grocery store? Was it in here? No, I think it was closer to the grocery store. Oh. Alright, who wants a piece? There we go. Okay. Was it by the school, maybe? No, there it is. Okay, yeah. So right here is where the truck is. Oh, I also see car keys. Truck. Perfect. And then what do these go to? Is it this little thing? I think, yeah, it's this little thing. Yeah. And this had an okay looking engine, right? Okay. Better than what we have now, which is something. That's something that's not nothing. And just making sure with where we are at right now. Oh yeah, no, we could look at pretty much all these abodes. Call it good. Technically we can do that and then we can stop by the other truck. Oh wow, okay. Make my job easy, why don't ya? Oh, ew. Yeah, you guys can have the rotten food there. I'm not just carrying that around with me. Weird, this kind of looks like I ransacked some of it, but I didn't. I should probably mark that I did that house. Now that I actually, you know, did do it. I'll take that plank, why not? Tell me that there's a generator magazine down here, please. Nope. Ah, right. Whoops. Are you dead? Okay. What's this over here? What are all these things? Copper scraps, okay. The Book of Trouble. Okie dokie, where are you? You know what? I'm close, but I don't think I'm close enough. I want to be so far over that I am confident that there's no possible feasible way that I couldn't. Oof. I also realize these are shopping locations right behind me here that probably have a food thing somewhere in it. Okay, this just looks like an office building. Yeah, this looks like a real sad office building. That is a nice car key, though. I think it goes to that one. Meditate now with today's hottest meditations. Alright. Government letter, okay. Ah, haha. A fridge. I knew if I was desperate enough, I would find something. What's in that purse there? Nothing. Thanks, Twanda. Lunch bag. Alright. I realize I should cross off this building that I'm in. I'm curious what my kill count's out now for this. 208 in 11 days. Alright, this is the only bulldozer. 127. That's actually not bad. Do you have gas? You do. How's your engine look? It's in the green. We're gonna take you, sir. We have the truck marked if we need it. Between here and getting out of here, I guess. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that we are good now on refrigerator items. That, yeah, we should be solid. We should be set to leave now. So we'll stop by the motel. Ooh. Like, we'll get a little bit of gas, stop by the motel, pick up all of our stuff, call it good. Oh. Speed bumps. Well, this isn't the greatest vehicle to reverse in, but okay. Oh, dang it. Okay. You know what I did done do? I did done forget. Oh, ow. I forgot to mark where our other truck was that had a lot of stuff in it. Yeah, so we gotta find that real quick. But it's fine. We'll do that, then we'll be out. Transfer all of our stuff, call it good. Oh, wait. We don't need any of this stuff. Yeah, all of this is stuff that we've read. So there's no point in us having it again. Okay. So the money we don't need. Was that the only duplicate one that I had? Okay, cool. Yeah, so we will grab one. Did I grab it directly? No, okay. Cool. We are almost done. We are almost out. Alright. Catch you later, motel. We're gonna move just Just the refrigerator items. Are you joking me? It's only 5.2. I have a feeling I left some stuff in the truck. But you know what? That's okay. That's okay. Okay. Refuel from the gas pump. Cool. Awesome. Ruby Marsh. Oh. The gas station key. Awesome. Oh, come on. You gotta be good now. You have a full tank of gas. Alright, is this gonna do it? Is this gonna push us over? Alright. Bacon. Bologna. Corn. Eggplant is too much. I don't care that I see rotten. Are you kidding? We need 4. This is never gonna end. We're at hour 5. I think we've... Yeah, I'm about to hit midnight here. No. Focus. Alright, well, I'm glad I didn't jump over there. Oh, you also look like you're suffering from machete knee. Oh no, it was just bread knife knee. That's only 0.9. Right, that's 2. And a generator. Oh my gosh. Come on. That's 8. 4. How much did I say? 4, right? Do I get like one more house of stuff? someone have a generator? I know this is like a kid's room, but still, you never know. Kids might be real into generators these days. Tell me that this car has a key. I don't know where it is. Ah, hello. It saw it, but I didn't. Maybe it was at the bottom of the stairs or something. You're kidding me. You had nothing? Nothing. Not a thing in your fridge. God, more? Okay, there we go. Unlikely that it'd be upstairs, but you know, if in fact they had like a secondary fridge or something, probably would be downstairs, right? Downstairs or oh god, it's okay. Oh god. Downstairs or in a garage. Okay. I feel in a car like this, if you can get in the trunk, you can get into the car. Where are we, first of all, now? We're all the way back up here at Spiffo's. Alright, so we've gone through this one. We've gone through this one. We've gone through this one. We're about to go through this one. Well, heck, if we needed to grab another... Okay, there's no excuse now. There's no excuse. We're done. Just eat a raw cauliflower. Or did I start running before he was done? Alright, let's hop a fence. Alright. Let's wait patiently to regain our breath. Thank the goodnesses. Okay. Yes, and we're just running back to Spiffo's. I didn't even bother taking the car. I know, right? Ah, exhausting. What does that go to? G. Okay. Cool. Then everything else can go down here. Okay, so if that's true, I'm gonna move out some of the rancid or rotten items that I did see. Okay, cool. Was there anything else rotten? I know there were some rotten onion rings. Oh, that contributed nothing. Alright, so that went A to G? So F should be up there. We can move over the hot dogs. And the mutton chops. Oops. Alright, so yeah, this is going everywhere. That creamsicle belongs right where it is. Can't go anywhere. I will consume that one right now because I'm hungry and it's ice cream, so it doesn't technically belong there. But, okay, cool. So, the very top of that, fries. I think we're at a bit of an impasse here, because, yeah, I can't really pack more of anything anywhere. Is there a chance of getting some salmon anywhere for tato dots? Alright, no. We've jam-packed this full to the blimey brim. Alright, cool. We're gonna grab that. Oh, that's right. I wanted to grab my box of nails. And my nails. Cool. That works for me. Alright, so what's going to happen there is that's all going to go into that. And that's going to perfectly fit right there in that trash can. Great. So this Spiffos is complete. Where are we? Where are we? Spiffos. Ah, perfect. Symbols, the star. Yep, that Spiffos is as done as it's gonna get. Now we just need to find the... Oh, I need to fill up my water. Let's take a nap, then we'll find the other car, find the food, and call it a day. I'm mostly wanting to do this because tomorrow we are going to be playing... we're going to be playing Daddy Dating Sim by Bob C. Games, who very graciously gave me a pre-alpha version. So it's still all being written. I might be part of the game. So, yeah. I know that we're going to be playing that tomorrow. And I won't get a chance again to do anything with this probably until next week. So. Alright, where did we leave that pesky car? I know we were driving it. I know we were driving it down past here. And I wasn't sure if it was... by the grocery store. Ah, there it is. Yes, hello. I am the one, in fact, that did who done that to your friends. Sorry. Okay. Really hoping that we actually can take all this stuff, because we're kind of pushing it. Put that garbage bag back there. Ooh, yeah, no, we're I mean, I guess we don't need the Maldraugh map. And we don't need whatever doubles, whatever duplicate things we have. We don't really need that matchbook. Okay. So we'll leave the matchbook, the Maldraugh map. We'll grab only one of these. And then yes, I will defend to the death our need for the planks. Alright, let's move out all these CDs. See how many planks we can fit in. 1. Okay, cool. Oh. What else? Okay. So all of these VHSs are duplicates. Okay. I still think, yeah, that was only 2 that we were able to save, but goodbye to those VHSs. Goodbye to these magazines. I'm gonna put it in the passenger seat. We have that ability, so I'm going to utilize it. You're also going to store these three items. Alright. I'm gonna go back in here. Oh. Or go in here for the first time. Did I seriously not break into this house? I did not. Why I did not, I'm uncertain. Because, seems like a perfectly adequate house to break into with kitchen items. Alright, we're gonna make it so we're not thirsty, we're not too over encumbered. We're just a touch tired. There's their bed right here. We can do that. We're gonna sleep, have a nice, good, relaxing, comforting sleep. I don't know why I'm still being over encumbered. So I'm gonna see if there's any chance of me getting rid of anything. Alright, that's enough to make me not over encumbered. Perfect. And then I am going to shower real quick. Wash all of my clothing. Thank you, bathtub. Wash all my weaponry. Perfect. I am now squeaky clean. Oh, but I could definitely use a different shirt. Do you guys have a white? Yep. Am I wearing two? Alright, there we go. We are now ready. And Freddy. Okay, so this Spiffos is done in Maldraugh. So next we can head to Rosewood or West Point. So I will make that decision next time. I almost just knocked over my drink. Thank you everybody so much for joining in tonight. This was so much fun. For those that were able to catch it either in real time or in the VOD, I hope you enjoy the new intro that I have. I hope it makes streams a little bit more fun. People are willing to come to them a little bit earlier because you aren't just going to be sitting staring at a screen anymore. But yes, without further ado, I am going to hit the hay because I have brunch later this morning now, and then I have my performance this evening. So, or I guess like this late afternoon, early evening. So yes, wish me luck, all the good things in the comments. I don't have it in me to raid out tonight, so I'm just gonna call it here, but hope everyone has a great rest of your evening, and I will see you sometime in the next couple of days. Stay tuned. Or actually no, I will see you guys tomorrow because I'll be playing Daddy Dating Sim tomorrow. Wait a second, it's Saturday, correct? It's now Saturday. Yes, okay, cool. Yeah, I will see you all later tonight to play Daddy Dating Sim. So have a good night, everybody.